If you're watching the replay, you could always support the channel by sending a super thanks. That's right, a super thanks. That's the heart shape with the $sign in it, right below the video. Let's go. Shout out to the early No Cap crew in the building. Shout out to everybody in the building. I appreciate you. Make sure you share this live stream. Make sure you just share the live stream, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go.
Spacey got this sauce on. Spacey got this sauce on.
Hey, bruh, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
We will never forget.
Shit, what you want me to prove?
Shout out to Six the Goddess. Shout out to the No Cap crew.
Spacey got this sauce on. Spacey got this sauce on. Spacey got this sauce on.
Hey, bruh, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Captivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Just over a minute before showtime, make sure y'all share the live stream. Make sure y'all share the live stream. Hit that like button as well. Shout out to the early No Cap crew in the building. Shout out to all the mods in the building.
Sauce boy shit, what you want me to prove?
Shout out to the VIP crew in the
Spacey
building.
got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Times in our life,
You got time to sing on it. You sing.
we all have pain.
So man, you gonna sing.
We all have sorrow. Then I look at Wayne and I know that he will be ugly tomorrow. Lean on me when you're my cousin and I'll be your friend. I help you carry on, for it won't be long that I'm gonna need my cousin to care.
No captivity. Freezy, freezy.
What up? You are officially locked in to No Captivity with Freezy, where we tackle issues that sometimes have us trapped in this thing that we call life. But if you know me, you know my motto. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And if you're right with your dog, please hit that like and subscribe button hard right now. And also comment and share this video. And make sure you hit that notification bell. That is if you're right with your boy, Freezy.
No captivity.
Give me 1 second, y'all.
It's freezing, 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 it's freezing
Yeah. Tonight is gonna be heavy. Tonight is gonna be necessary. Very necessary.
No Cap-tivity.
One thing that I can assure you is that some people just never forget. Right? And the way the internet is a funny place. The internet, it's a lot of stuff going on. It's a lot of commotion, you know, and then once one big event happens and people talk about it, it's on to the next week. Right? But I'm going to tell y'all something, man. One thing that I never forgot was how much of a soldier 60 Goddess was when she stood up to Anton Daniels' coward ass. No. Your boy Freeze ain't gonna never forget that. I ain't gonna never forget that. As a matter of fact, we're gonna talk about it tonight. We're gonna talk about how sometimes women can have more nuts than dudes can. That's just the cold hard truth. And if you're a real dude and a real man, you done met women like that. Women that stand on business, you know. Just like my sister Tawana, you know, we seen. And we brought back to the surface last week, you know.
Here for the thug.
I know know some guys that stand on business. I only hang with guys that stand on business. I only associate myself with men that stand on business. We ain't gonna capitulate just because somebody got some status or, you know, a little money or whatever. You know, we don't care about that. We don't care about that. That don't make us. That don't make us. Not the dudes that I hang around, not the dudes that I know, you know, that don't make us, you know. No. Some people will sell their soul and they ask for some money.
No Cap-tivity.
If you pay attention long enough, you can tell the real from the fake. You really can. Now, some of y'all are newcomers over here. Some of y'all feel like, man, Freezy, what? How much? It's only so much that you can talk about when it comes to Anton Daniels. Oh, yeah. Y'all just forgot. But guess what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it because by the time this live stream is over with, you're going to have a better idea of who the man that we call Anton Daniels is. It's about time to do a roll call, man. It's about time to do a roll call. Shout out to everybody in the building. Shout out to Chaz Johnson in the building. He say, let's go.
No Cap-tivity.
What's going on, Chaz? My brother Big Bad Bull is here, putting his fists up. Let's get it. I see you, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
Also, shout out to OG Hot Rod in the building. He giving a salute. Let's
No
go.
Cap-tivity.
Right back at you. My brother the GOAT, Taz Exclusives in the building. Shouting out Freezer. What's going on, Taz? Great to see you, man. Always good to see you, man. Another stand-up dude.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Mississippi Macho. He said, keep it fire, Freezy. Keep that heat on him, fam. Let's go.
No Cap-tivity.
Stan Joseph, what's going on? He say, Freezy.
No Cap-tivity.
Dallas, what's up, Dallas? He say, I'm here for a good show tonight. Good show, and it's God. We always gonna learn something. Tell you that right now. Also, shout out to Quan 345. He say, damn, another 3 minutes. Yeah, listen, man. My intro is 10 minutes, man. My intro is 10 minutes, Quan. That's 5 minutes.
No Cap-tivity.
Quaffy, what's going on, Quaffy? He say, salute. All this is coming to a head. First Tawana came with the truth. Now 6, the goddess. And we are waiting on Mika to do the same. Shout out to Quaffy Nino.
No Cap-tivity.
Gina, how are you? Gina Danielle in the building. She said, hey, Freezy. What's good, Chad?
No Cap-tivity.
Samuel, Shalom. Kwam Yasharala.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my sister, April Carter. The beautiful April Carter is here.
No Cap-tivity.
Showing her brother love. Chaos Rain Show. What's going on with your
No Cap-tivity.
Also, shout out to my Shalom. See, nice that I read. He said, peace, brother.
No Cap-tivity.
Oh, man. Shout out to Conversation with MJ. I'm not going to show her super cap. Oh, there she is. I can just show a regular chat. Shout out to Conversation with MJ in the building. How you doing, sis? Great to see you.
No Cap-tivity.
My sister Tawana, who blew up the internet last week.
No Cap-tivity.
A few days ago, Tawana blew up the internet. Shout out to Tawana G. And listen, man, Tawana should be starting her channel soon. We will be making an announcement. Shout out to my sister, and she know I got her back, man. Shout out to Tawana G in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Who else is here? B. Sammy, I see your super chat, bro. I'm gonna read it in 1 second. Shout out to my brother Jay the Informant. What's going on, Jay?
No Cap-tivity.
Kimberly say, love what you are doing, Freezy. God's work.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you, sis. Listen, I want to let me get a special shout out to my sister Kimberly Johnson, aka Red Scholar.
No Cap-tivity.
I just want to say this. I want to publicly apologize to my sister Kimberly. I want to publicly apologize to her because the last live stream I did, I just quickly on the whim was just, just thinking, all the hardworking mods. And I was just randomly calling out, the names and stuff that I just was seeing right then and there in the chat. But I just want to say this. I just want to say, the No Cap crew, Freezy and the No Cap crew really appreciates you, Kimberly. Kimberly, I want to say she might be, probably the hardest working mod now that I got. Were her and Fear No Mortals. Her and Fear No Mortals, the hardest working mods. I'm just saying, like, she works fervently and relentlessly, man. And I just want to say I apologize, Kim. She already know that I didn't mean it wasn't it wasn't intentional, and we love you, Kim. We really do. And I'm gonna get that merch to you too. I'm gonna get on their ass, Kim. I know Kim cussing my ass out. Shout out to my sister Kim. We love you, Kim. Shout out to Kim in the building. Also, shout out to Aries Cuisine. She said, LOL.
No cap.
What's going on, Aries? LaShonda Nicole is here. She said, like number 81.
No captivity.
Shout out to the Rationale. The Rationale. How do you spell that? Wait. The rational one said, y'all crazy if you don't think, nah, we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that. No, I don't, we ain't gonna spread that false stuff. Shout out to, Cowboys, Haters, Herder in the building. He said, ain't this, yes, but we're gonna look at it in a new light.
No captivity.
We're going to look at it in a new light. Shout out to Uda on Go. Uda on Go in the building. He said, salute, Freezy.
No captivity.
Sis, Kimberly, I see your super cat. We're going to read it in 1 second. Thank you, sis. We're going to read it in 1 second. Shout out to I Am Victorious in the building.
No captivity.
What's going on, I Am Victorious? Who else is in the building? Dark Lake, what's going on? He said, great show with Tawana the other day. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Make sure y'all hit that like button. All right. Jane Cook. She said, Freezy is doing God's work.
No cap.
Shout out to Jane Cook in the building. How you doing, sis? How you doing today? Holden Caulfield. Salute, Freezy, he said.
No cap.
Salute, Freezy. My sister, there she go. Shiesty Bum, a.k.a. Sugar Bum, a.k.a. Miss Badass.
No cap.
There she go. You already know what time it is. Big Sean, what's going on, Big Sean? Somebody go ahead and block. Somebody go ahead and block Big Sean. We're going to put him on blast. Somebody go ahead and block him right now. Somebody go ahead and block him right now. Let's go ahead and do a sound effect for Big Sean. Shout out to Big Sean. Hey, congratulations, Big Sean. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you.
I am who I
Shout
say
out to you,
I
man.
am.
Somebody go ahead and block
Stand on
Big
it.
Sean right now. We appreciate you, Big Sean. We appreciate you, bro. Short-lived Big Sean. Shout out to Big New Guy in the building. Big New Guy said, had to subscribe, caught wave through algorithm. Let's go. Out of ATL with it. What going on, Charlie?
No captivity.
Big New Guy. What going on, Big New Guy? Who else is here? Kevin Ellis. He said, no cap freezes. Salute.
No captivity.
Shout out to y'all, man. Dang, y'all coming on in. Captain Caveman is here. He said, hit him with the uppercut, freezing.
No captivity.
Shout out to Captain Caveman. What's going on, Smitty? Smitty, he said, Shalom, Shalom,
no captivity.
Shalom, great to see you in the building. Great to see my family in the building. Shout out to Sigma Boy. He said, what's up, Freezy?
No captivity.
William, what's going on? He said, Freezy, you coming up, bro. Congrats. Thank you, man. It's all, all glory to be to God.
No captivity.
All glory be to God, All glory be to him. Swarthy, Shalom, Swarthy. Shalom.
No captivity.
How you doing, Swarthy? Great to see you. Bridget, she said, hello, Freezy and chat. Hello, Freezy and chat.
No captivity.
Thank you, sis. Great to see you. Put a 1 in the chat if you're okay with sharing the live stream. Put a 1 in the chat if you're okay with sharing the live stream and becoming a part of the No Cap campaign. For those of you who are okay and is willing to share the live stream and don't know how to, the share button is right below the video, right next to the like and the dislike button. And as soon as you hit that share button, it gives you an option to share it out to any one of your favorite social media platforms, or you can copy the link and share it out to any one of your close friends and family. Either way, thank you for being a part of the No Cap campaign. Shout out to April Carter. I wish her $11 million in your life. I really do, sis, and she already know I do. I am victorious. I wish you $11 million in your life. And anybody else that puts a 1 in the chat, I wish all of y'all $11 million in your life.
No cap.
I wish all of y'all $11 million in your life. Gina, B New Guy, all of y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. Let's get it, man. Let's see. And shout out to OG Hot Rod for becoming a member, man. Listen, I'm trying to do better without missing the memberships, all right? Thank you, OG Hot Rod. Make sure you maintain your VIP pass every month so you can join us every Wednesday, every VIP Wednesday right here on No Cap-tivity with Freezy. Let's get it.
For the thug.
I wish William $11 million in life, Sigma, Cap and K, man, Tawana, she already know what it is. Shout out to y'all. Karen, thank you, Karen Mackey. Thank you. And shout out to Karen Mackey for being here. I appreciate you, sis. Shout out to everybody that shared the live stream. Shout out to y'all, man. I appreciate you.
No Cap-tivity.
I appreciate y'all, man. And listen, if please at this present time, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please do so at this present time. And if you don't like something about this live stream, go ahead and hit that dislike button, all right? Go ahead and hit that dislike button if you don't like something about this live stream. But whether you hit the dislike button or the like button, we wish all of y'all $4 million in your life.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Kevin. 11 million going out to you, Kev. He said 10. No, don't short yourself. You shorted yourself 1 million, Kev. Shout out to you, Kev. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, go ahead and hit that like button. Now, everybody that's watching, go ahead and hit that like button. Don't hesitate. There's 3 ways to support this platform. 3 ways to support this platform, and especially if you would like to get your comments read and highlighted, we're only reading Super Chats, Cash Apps, and PayPals. The first way is by Cash Cap, right? Just like my brothers and sisters have done already.
Super Chat.
Shout out to my sister, Conversations with MJ for the $20. Thank you, sis.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash App on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super Chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speed. Every way it works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting No Cap-tivity, no cap. Building this vision brick by brick, we ride. You ride with the mission, you already slide.
Shout out to my sister, Conversation with MJ. Thank you, sis. I appreciate you. Let's get it. And what did she say?
You trying to support No Cap?
Damn, where'd that come from?
Keep throwing the dough.
Where'd that come from? MJ did that?
Spend that cash.
Shout out to Conversation with MJ. Let's get it, sis. I appreciate you. Shout out to MJ. She said, hey, Freezy, salute, share the stream, have a good show. Awesome job this week. Thank you, sis. She already knows she gonna get them 11 million. Shout out to Conversation with MJ, and make sure y'all subscribe to MJ's channel. She know we got her back. MJ know we got her back. Shout out to Conversation with MJ. Thank you, sis. We appreciate you. Shout out to my brother, B. Sammy.
Super Chat.
What's going on, B. Sammy? Thank you for the $5, B. Sammy. He said, let's go. Keep grinding, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you, B. Sammy. Thank you, bro. That's my brother right there, man. B. Sammy in the building.
Super Chat.
Oh, man. Woo. Shout out to my sister. Shout out to my sister, the Red Scholar, a.k.a. Kimberly Johnson.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash App on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super Chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speed. Every way it works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting No Cap-tivity, no cap. Building this vision brick by brick, we ride. You ride with the mission, you already slide.
Shout out to Kimberly Johnson for the $100 super cap. Thank you, sis, so much.
No Cap-tivity.
It goes without saying, Kimberly is our initial sponsor of tonight's show. It was only $20 to be the initial sponsor, but Kimberly, she took over the sponsorship with a total of $100. Actually, technically, for a short time, our sister Conversation with MJ actually was our initial sponsor of tonight's show. She was our initial sponsor. We're going to recognize her as the initial sponsor. And Kimberly is actually our official sponsor so far of tonight's show with a total of $100. She said, shout out to the king of content. Have a great show. Shout out to you, sis. Kimberly is the official sponsor of tonight's show. We're going to go ahead and put Kimberly on the sponsorship board. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put Kimberly on the sponsorship board. Shout out to you, Kim. I really appreciate you, Kim. Kim is awesome. She's a sweetheart, man. Shout out to Kimberly. Here we go. $100. Shout out to Kimberly, man. She is the official sponsor of tonight's show with a total of $100. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $100 or more. Thanks to our sister, Kimberly Johnson, a.k.a. the Red Scholar.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you, sis. Thank you. I appreciate you. The second way to support the show is by Cash Cap, aka Cash App. The Cash Cap is $freezing no cap. That's $freezing no cap. Who's going to be the first one to send a Cash Cap? I do have my notifications on, so who's ever going to be the first one to send the Cash Cap, we're going to read it pronto. We're going to read it pronto. And the third way, last but not least, how you can get your comments read and highlighted, or if you just simply want to support the show, is by PayPal. The PayPal is No Cap-tivity with Freeze. No Cap-tivity with Freeze without the Y. No Cap-tivity with Freeze without the Y. I appreciate y'all in advance, man.
No Cap-tivity.
I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. And the Cash Cap is always scrolling below, so that's how you see the Cash Cap. Somebody asked, how can you become sponsor of tonight's show? Well, Kimberly Johnson, she did it already. That's how you become sponsor of tonight's show. And we're going to go ahead and put her on the sponsorship board as well. Shout out to my sister, Kimberly Johnson. We're going to go ahead and put her on the sponsorship board with a total of $100. Here we go. Shout out to Kimberly, man. Whoever is the official sponsor of tonight's show, their name will appear on the legendary sponsorship board that's flashing below. Kimberly Johnson is the official sponsor so far. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $100 or more. Shout out to my sister, Kimberly Johnson, man. Let's get
No
it.
Cap-tivity.
You know, the internet has a very short memory. The internet has a very short memory, and some things mean a lot to some people, some things don't. And we know that the internet is mostly about clout and who can get the most attention and all that kind of stuff. We know that, right? There's a lot of vain people on the internet. I don't even know if most people on the internet actually stand for something. Right? I don't know if most people, what do y'all think? Do most people on the internet actually stand for something? Do y'all think that? Well, there's one person that I seen with my own eyes stand 10 toes down, really stood for something when it needed to be done. And she goes by the name of Six the Goddess. She goes by the name of Six the Goddess. Six the Goddess displayed an enormous amount of courage and fortitude, right? She stood up at a time where a lot of men at the time didn't want to actually go against the machine, right? She did it. And she wasn't the only one, right? But we're going to highlight Six the Goddess tonight. We're going to highlight Six the Goddess tonight. Because when I think about Six the Goddess, she really made me remember how flawed and how fake and how much an opportunist Anton Daniels really was, you know. I'm just saying. And how much of an opportunist Anton Daniels is to this day. Oh yeah, we're gonna highlight this tonight in no cap fashion.
No Cap-tivity.
Oh yeah. We will never forget. We will never forget how they tried to destroy this young lady's character, assassinate her character. How they tried to blackball her. How they tried to throw her up under the bus. Yeah, we remember that. How they tried to destroy her and at the same time take up for the pale face in the back. You see her? You see that pale face in the back? You see who I'm talking about? Just Pearly Thing. I'm talking about Anton. He put his life on the line for Just Pearly Things, didn't he? I'm talking about Anton Daniels put his life on the line for Just Pearly Things. Do y'all remember? Do y'all remember? It wasn't just Anton Daniels. It wasn't just Anton. You know who you are. You know who you are when you stuck your neck out there for Just Pearly Things. Yeah, the same Just Pearly Things that's unapologetically throwing around racist terminologies about black people, disparaging black people to this day, insulting black people, disparaging black people, saying disrespectful things to the utmost about black people to this day. Platform Nick Fuentes. Still, black men took up for her. How can we forget that? How? Yeah, Anton Daniels. Anton Daniels was pretty much at the forefront of it all, defending Just Pearly Things. Even when she was sitting up, her ass up there on her platform, as she platformed Nick Fuentes, and they just laughed about black folk and, you know, watered down slavery and basically was calling black folks lazy. But we all know why Anton Daniels defended her, because he actually spews the same rhetoric. You know, he talks against slavery, what the atrocities that happen to black folk, right? He's totally against reparations, right? Calls black folks lazy, right? He buys into the stereotype for black folk, and he actually promotes these negative stereotypes of black folk, right? Same thing. The same thing Just Pearly Thing does to this day. Actually, as a matter of fact, I don't see any difference between Anton Daniels and Just Pearly Things, to be honest with you. Do you guys? Is there really a difference between Anton Daniels and Just Pearly Things? Let me put that as a chat poll. Let me pick y'all brain for a second. Let me see what y'all thinking out there. Here we go. Let me put a chat poll in there. Hold on, y'all. Let me play some elevator music.
Yeah. You can't try me, no captivity. Crazy. I know it's hard to understand me. respect me, to speak reality. I'm focused though, please don't ask where my mind be. It's about the community. When life slide, was it appreciating the way that I like give you 50 shades of me? Hell no, I'm not a saint, but God bless me. No captivity, freezy, believe me out in these YouTube streets. No captivity, freezy, believe me out in these YouTube streets.
Okay, I put a chat poll. I think that's a good question. I really want y'all to vote on this chat poll. I'm really interested and curious about how you guys are going to vote. Listen, everybody thinks differently. I don't know, right? I want to know how you guys think. I want you guys to really think about this. I want you guys to really think about that question that was asked in the chat poll. Is there a difference? Is there really a big difference between how Anton and Jess Pearly thinks about black folk? Is there a real difference? Is there a difference? I should have put big difference. Is there a big difference? Is there a big difference? Think about that. I want y'all to think about that for a second. I really want y'all to think about that for a second. Deep down in your soul, think about it. Deep down in your heart, think about it. Yeah. If you got to marinate on it and pray about it, go ahead. Think about it. Pray about it before you answer. This is a big decision y'all gonna make on that chat poll, huh? Not really. But I want to go over what Six the Goddess actually had to go through and what she went through when she took a stand. Where we get this, oh, it's not good for black men to defend black women. I don't know where we get that from. I don't understand that. I don't get that. Man, we ain't taking up for black. I don't understand that. I don't get that. My wife black. My sister's black. My nieces are black. Anton damn sure took up for his black daughter, didn't it, when she got put on the Jumbotron, didn't she?
No captivity.
Anton went black then, didn't it, when his daughter got put on that damn Jumbotron screen, didn't it? Everybody be black when they want to be, don't they? He started talking about his black daughter, didn't it? Black daughter. It's the black daughter now, ain't it? God damn. She wasn't just the black daughter. She became the dark-skinned black daughter all of a sudden, didn't she? She turned from Anton's daughter to the dark-skinned black daughter, didn't he? God damn. Well, they become black when they convenient. I want to take a moment in time. I want us to be reminded. I want us to be reminded, man, tonight. Now, listen, me and Six the Goddess, when it comes to Anton Daniels, we got similar stories. You know, we ain't got nothing to hide. Actually, me and Six the Goddess and I, right? We have similar stories. What do I mean by that? What do I mean by we have similar stories? Well, first of all, I found out that Sister Goddess is from Central Florida, just like Freezy. Yeah, that's one thing.
No Cap-tivity.
When I found out my sister was from Central Florida, I was like, oh shit, it makes sense. You know, I'm just saying. But not only is she from Central Florida like Freezy, right? And shout out to everybody, all the black folk, all the stand-up black folk in the United States. I'm just representing Florida because when I found out she was from Central Florida, I was like, oh, okay. Because I thought she was from Atlanta, you know, because I heard that she was from Atlanta, but no, she's actually from Central Florida. But she also used to work with Anton Daniels, the same way I did. Anton asked her to work with him the same way he asked me to work with him as well. You know, and like I've gone on record several times, I turned him down the first time. You know, the second time he asked me, I was like, oh, okay, Anton. You know, years ago. So me and her and I's stories are similar because we share this. Just from picking her brain, we share the same thought patterns when it comes to black folk. We love our people. We love black folk. You know, we're very similar, man. And her story really touched me, man. I connected with it because I know what she was going through. Man. You know, the lies. We're going to get into that too, man. You know, we're going to prove that Anton Daniels is another liar as well. He's a liar, right? He's a fraud. He's a liar or fraud, you know. And they can say what they want to say about my sister, Six the Goddess. You know, they tried to, you know, they're going to try to dig into your past and all that stuff and try to paint a picture of you being, you know, an opportunist if my sister was an opportunist, if Sister Goddess was actually an opportunist, wouldn't she have just kept quiet and just, you know, cooperated with Anton Daniels? When she would have just did that if she was an opportunist? Nah, my sister stood 10 toes down. She showed y'all what she was made of. She kept it more 100 than a lot of these dudes, especially the Manosphere dudes. The Manosphere dudes folded like a cloth. Not all the Manosphere dudes, but they know who I'm talking about. They folded like a damn handkerchief. Not my sister, though. Not Six the Goddess. Not Six the Goddess. She showed y'all how much of an opportunist she was. She was not an opportunist. She was not. And we're going to show y'all. We're going to show y'all, man. So right here, this is our sister, Six the Goddess. Six the Goddess, like I said before, she used to work with Anton Daniels, just like I did. Anton saw talent in her, and you know, he thought that, you know, she would make for a good show, a podcast. I don't think it was that long she actually worked with Anton Daniels. And I don't think it was that long. But, you know, she gave great commentary. Why, you ask, Anton was, you know, very interested in her, right? Just like many dudes would probably be interested in, you know, working with our sister Six the Goddess. Why, you say? Well, Sister Goddess is still this day very big on femininity. As a matter of fact, this is her book, The Black Woman's Ultimate Guide to Reclaiming Femininity. The Black Woman's Ultimate Guide to Reclaiming Femininity. She cares about black families. She cares about black women. She cares about black men having a good woman. And so, quite naturally, Anton Daniels would be attracted to that. Right? And we all know when he seen that femininity, he felt like, oh yeah, I'm going to be able to control her. I'm going to be able to control her because she's feminine and she's soft. Yeah, she gonna listen to me. I'm gonna be able to manipulate her and control her because she's the type of feminine that I like. Right? And then something happened. Something happened, man. Shout out to my dog Smitty in the building. What's going on, Smitty? Shout out to Smitty, man. Shout out to Smitty in the building. Right, Smitty. She had her own show before collaborating with Anton. Let's go ahead and make sure we recognize that. Anton did not have anything to do with making her. Exactly, Smitty. Thank you for stressing that. She already was a made woman. She already had her own show on YouTube, and she was doing quite well. Right? And Anton sought after her after she was already established on YouTube. Thank you for that, Smitty. And thank you, Kimberly, for welcoming everybody in the building. Shout out to Kimberly for welcoming everybody in the building. Thank you, Kimberly. I appreciate you. So let's go over what happened, y'all. So Just Pearly Things, the white woman, right? And shout out to the white women and white people out there. It's nothing against y'all, but we just got to call a spade a spade. This woman who primarily the black manosphere defended, threw in the face of black women. Anton Daniels being probably the flagship guy that defended that was defending her, and you guys know who else was defending her. I ain't got to call no names. A lot of you guys who was here know who was defending Just Pearly Things. I don't even have to call no names. I don't even have to call no names. Y'all know who was defending this woman, this pale-faced woman. Y'all know. Right? But they were defending her. I'm going to tell y'all how hard they went for Just Pearly Things. They went so hard for Just Pearly Things. Black men of a certain sector, of a certain group, the black manosphere, or adjacent, black manosphere adjacent, they went so hard for this woman, defending this woman, Just Pearly Things, even when she had Nick Fuentes on her show. Even as we heard Nick Fuentes saying very disrespectful things, laughing at black folk, being sarcastic, being very facetious towards black folk. And as she was joining in as well, and that live stream went viral. Shout out to Nightish in the building. What's going on, Nightish? That particular live stream that Just Pearly Things did with Nick Fuentes, a known racist, a known white nationalist. I don't know what the hell he is. He say he white, but I keep hearing he Mexican. I don't know, man. But you know, some Mexicans think they white, though. I'm just saying, y'all know. Some of y'all Mexicans think y'all white, so shit. I'm just saying. She just was having a good old time. And that live stream went viral. And after that live stream went viral, it really shed a very bad light on Just Pearly Things. You know, at one point in time, she took over Kevin Samuels' position as the queen of the manosphere, you know.
No Cap-tivity.
Y'all remember that? And who would ever thought that Just Pearly Things would take over Kevin Samuels' position, a white woman, and black men help her do it? Are y'all thinking about this? Are y'all digesting this properly? Are y'all digesting this properly? She took over Kevin Samuels' spot. Representing black men. A white woman did. And Anton Daniels heavily endorsed her along with several others, heavily endorsed her. And even heavily endorsed her after she sat down with Nick Fuentes. Even after the racist remarks that were spewed on her show during that sit down with Nick Fuentes. Even after the disparaging remarks and disrespectful comments made about black folk with Nick Fuentes on Just Probably Things show. Yeah. Anton Daniels was on the front line for this white woman. Anton Daniels was on the front line for this white woman. Yeah. Super chat. Shout out to David for the 20 bone. He said, I don't watch Pearly content. I know what she thinks of women in general. Anyway, she got torn up in the last debate. Yeah, she looked stupid. Yeah, she did. Now if she is talking sheesh about blacks, now she is talking sheesh about blacks, then that's from being around the black homes. Shout out to David, man. Thank you for the 20 bone, David. I really appreciate you, man. Let's play something special for David, man. I appreciate you, bro. Let's get it.
Use your debit card, tap it, make it happen. Make it happen. Cash app on deck, and we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speech. Every way works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no captivity, no cap. Building this vision, brick by brick, we rise. If you rock with the mission, you already slide.
Shout out to David for the 20 bone. I appreciate you, my brother. No cap. Thank you, bro. Thank you. You know you get the big light for that one, man. Shout out to our brother Super Chat. Izzy Bands in the building for the $10. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, Izzy. Let's get it.
Use your debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep.
Shout out to Izzy Bands for the $10. He said, salute Freezy and the No Cap crew. They went so hard to defend her. They caused hell and was trying to cancel me for speaking against her. Shout out to Izzy Bands. No cap. Shout out to Izzy Bands, man. They went hard for her, man. They went very hard for Just Pearly Things. And I'm going to be honest with y'all, it was disturbing. It was disturbing, man, to see black men doing that. And come on, let's just be honest, man. The reason why they threw this woman, Just Pearly Things, in black women's face is because of their disdain for black women. It's because their bitterness towards black women. That's why. That's why they did it. Not just because of that, because they collected a large group of men that followed the black manosphere that felt the same way, that was very disgruntled about black women and very bitter about black women. Possibly because of personal encounters that they had with possibly a black woman in the past. You know, listen, relationships don't always work out. You know, that's just life. But some men are mature enough to handle it and move on. Some men just get stuck in that bitterness and they just can't move on. They just can't. And those are the guys that the black manosphere really placated to. The men that just never could move on and just always just bitter about, you know, an encounter they had with a black woman, an experience they had with a black woman, right? And it almost becomes sickening, like, you know, sick in the head, because they talk about it as if, they talk about black women as if there's no problematic black men.
This one here for the thug.
And then it just becomes just unbalanced. And then they go to start throwing around this bullshit like, you know, women wouldn't be able to survive if it wasn't for most of y'all men that be saying that shit don't be doing shit out here.
This one here for the thug.
Most of y'all that be saying that shit, you don't even know how to damn most of y'all don't even know how to change an exhaust fan in the bathroom. Let's just be honest, man. And see, I like to talk to dudes that really keep it 100. See, and they can't shame me because I'm the head of my household, right? I'm an Israelite, and y'all know how I believe. I follow the Bible fervently. So you can't shame me. I'm more, they talk about conservative and head of the household. I got my house more in order than a lot of these dudes, disgruntled dudes. They can't shame Freezy because see, I'm in the truth. I follow the Bible. Just had Bible study yesterday. Bible study faithfully. So you can't get me there. Can't get me there. I done got served on camera. Plenty of times. So y'all know how Freezy operate. So you know it. You can't get me on that. Oh, Freezy a simp. Freezy a simp. Man. Shut your dumb ass up. I listen to that bullshit. Let's see. Shout out to my brother Narratives and Dialogue. I appreciate you, brother. Super chat. Shout out to Narratives and Dialogue for the 10 to 10.
I am who I say I am. I stand on it.
Shout out to Narratives and Dialogue, a.k.a. Quafanino, for the 10. He said, the Black Manosphere all stopped talking to me after I did a documentary that revealed all that took up for her called Pearly Things. How I finessed the Black Manosphere. Shout out to Kwafe Nino, man. I appreciate that, bro. No Cap-tivity. Also, shout out to CT Benny for the $5. Thank you, CT. I appreciate you. He said, I'm not a genius, however, I recognize a liar, a lame, and a con a mile away. Tampon is all three. Shout out to you, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to CT. Anton has adopted several names, hasn't he? Futon, tampon, fruiton. Damn. Which one y'all like the best? Let me see. We got some memberships, man. We got some. I seen MEM somewhere in the chat. Let me see. Let me make sure. Shout out to Hot Rod. He just became. Shout out to my brother, Red Bull, gifted 5 new memberships. Shout out to Red Bull. He gifted 5 new memberships. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you. Who are the lucky recipients? Real Spill with Mills, a.k.a. Is It Bands. I appreciate you, Red Bull. Shout out to April Carter. April Carter will be able to, be with us on VIP Wednesday, which is the only time, which is the time you can, you can use your VIP pass. You need your VIP pass to watch our VIP Wednesdays. Shout out to Izzy Bands and April Carter. Shout out to Red Sensational News, gifted a membership by Red Bull. Also, shout out to BK in the building. Thank you, BK. Make sure you maintain your membership every month. And shout out to K Love, received a membership. Shout out to K Love. Once again, shout out to the man, the myth that made it all happen, man. Red Bull. Thank you, Red Bull. Thank you, Red Bull. I really appreciate you. Let's go ahead and do some. Let's get it popping for Red Bull. Here we go. Where we at? There we go. There we go. Shout out to Red Bull.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
When I'm in rain. Shout out to Red Bull. I appreciate you, my brother. No cap. 5 gifted memberships. Make sure y'all maintain y'all memberships every month. And that is that is the only way you can watch our VIP Wednesdays. We have VIP Wednesdays, which is a channel membership only live stream every Wednesday. I appreciate y'all. So let's go over in detail what we're actually talking about. Let's go over in detail what we're actually talking about. Our sister Six the Goddess. After the Just Pearly Things disrespectful live stream that she made with Nick Fuentes, our sister Six the Goddess, she made a decision to speak out and to call out the cowardice men, to call out Just Pearly Things after the disrespectful live stream that Just Pearly Things actually made, right? What's going on, Fear No Mortals? Shout out to Fear No Mortals in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Fear No Mortals, our sisters here. I'm going to tell y'all something. And let me tell y'all something, man. I didn't see this live stream in real time. I ended up seeing it later, right? I ended up seeing it later on. But I was so impressed. I was so impressed how our sister represented, not only for her black sisters, but her black brothers as well, man. We got to give credit where credit's due. She didn't do anything wrong. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. She got in front of that bullet to dispel all of the false narratives about black folk. And on this live stream, she put it all on her shoulders,
No Cap-tivity.
I want to give a special shout out to one of her affiliates that, they're affiliated with one another, Danica Marie. I want to give a big shout out to Danica Marie as well. Because they both, actually join hand in hand together and express their I want to just say dislike, because dislike is too watered down. Somebody put it in the chat. Somebody come up with a word, man. Right? How they expressed themselves together about Just Pearly Things at the time. Right? And so I was very I was inspired. Now, it was always in me. I was always like that. It was always in me, but it's very possible for a black woman to to make you be like, wow. A black woman can make a black man say, wow, really? Wow. A black woman can impress black men. Whether y'all believe it or not, black women can impress black men to the point where they say, wow. Wow. That's awesome. And that's what Six the Goddess did. Shout out to the black man who know. If you know, you know.
No
man.
Cap-tivity.
If you know, you know. Let me see. Shout out to our brother Platinum Elite in the building.
Super chat.
What's going on, Platinum Elite, for the $5? He said she dodged that dude. Anton looked real weak. He seemed like he was about to cry. First time I met Anton on the tubes, really.
No Cap-tivity.
Man, shout out to Platinum Elite. Yeah. We gonna go over it, Platinum. We're gonna go over it, man. Pretty sure. Listen, I'm gonna put the link in the chat too. I think this is something we need to chat about. Shout out to Platinum Elite in the building, man. She handled her business, man. I want to give y'all a little snippet of how she expressed her disapproval Just Pearly Things live stream with Nick Fuentes and how disrespectful all of us thought it was at the time. All of us like-minded black folk. Here we go.
I'm going to tell you exactly what's going to happen. Now, before I get into that, I do want to go ahead. For those of you who don't know what has happened, this is what happened. Now, this woman, Just Pearly Things, I will say this one is not on black women. Okay. It was not black women, especially black American women. It definitely was not us uplifting this girl. This was 100% the man that did this. And, you know, y'all gonna have to take this L. And seeing some of y'all reactions to this has been very interesting to me. And I'm going to discuss that afterwards. But right now, let's go ahead and just let y'all give y'all a little clip on, you know, what is come out on her real feelings about. Let's just watch it.
Yeah, I mean, but you kind of deny it happened.
Yeah, I denied some of the parts of it.
You deny parts of it don't seem realistic to you. You think they're embellished upon.
I think they're embellished, yeah.
The same way. This sounds, oh gosh.
Here we go.
Boy.
They're going to be in trouble. This sounds similar to the slavery stuff too.
Nobody, literally nobody, not one
because
soul.
that's literally they
not one soul. White people, slavery, BLM, blacks. Y'all are obsessed. Now, I've said this once, I've said it twice. I said, me personally, I will never discuss any of the issues that my people have with them, because I understand that it gets them off. I understand that the concept of talking about racial disadvantages, the history of slavery, that excites them. Okay. They have civil rights museums. Like, they love to see it because deep down inside, that's what they really want. That's why Pearl is a modern day female slave master, where she talks about how her good Africans are the best workers for her. So I can already see in the way she moves, she definitely has a kink of the idea. Like, it's like a bloodthirst, like, ooh.
Remember, all mods be on sniper time. All mods be on sniper time.
Like, soothe me with the idea of slavery coming back, because we want it so bad. Why? Because it's in their genetic makeup. And so they tend to vicariously, like, they live through these desires in different ways. So it's very interesting to me, you know, people like Pearl, she's a perfect example of that, of a white person.
And I'm going to tell y'all something. What was so ironic about this? What was so ironic about Sister Goddess making this live stream? Sister Goddess is not against black men. Sister Goddess is, she's not an extreme feminist. That's what's so ironic about all of this. She's not against black men. She's not like anti-black man. She's not anti-man. No, like I showed y'all before, right? Like I showed y'all before, she's heavily on black femininity. She's heavy on black femininity.
No Cap-tivity.
The black woman's ultimate guide to reclaiming femininity. This is what's so ironic about it all. You couldn't paint her into a corner or put her into a corner of being an extreme feminist who hates men. No, that's why this situation was so significant. Follow me.
That is obsessed with it, because deep down, that's what she wants.
Shout out to Hot Sauce in the building. What's up, Hot Sauce?
And that's how she kind of plays out in her business now, is by getting black folks to work for her. I know that just makes her.
The founder or the guy who made Roots said, I wanted a myth for my people to live by. So they often, but that's what they do, is they embellish. And I'm not trying to say it wasn't horrible.
I cannot stand the white smirk. Oh, the white smirk is why I can't deal with it. I got to keep my distance. Okay. If you don't know what the white smirk is, let me rewind that. Okay. He did the white smirk. This is the white smirk.
So they often, see it? But that's what they do.
Hold on. I want to catch it. I want to catch it.
Root said, I wanted a myth for my people to live by. So they often, but that's,
I be want to smack that smirk off your face. Y'all do that whenever you pass us in the street. Like, we'll be minding our business. A white person pass you. They be like, man, I be want to say, man, you please don't do that.
And I'm going to tell y'all something. What 6 seen before a lot of black men in the black manosphere seen, what 6 the goddess actually seen, right? She seen the fakeness in Just Pearly Things, and she foreseen how racist Just Pearly Things actually was. Now Just Pearly Things, it's an all out. It's all out now. She's just letting it all hang out. She's letting her bigotry hang all the way out, right? For everybody to see. She don't give a damn about how black folk, feel about the things that she says. Now, she's saying so many disrespectful things. She don't give a damn now. But Six the Goddess foreseen this. She looked through the little, the little white pearly smile and the pink pearly smile. She looked through that. She seen it. That's why we got to give her credit.
Super chat.
Shout out to Platinum Elite for the $5. He said, 6 showed me how women be doing suckers. Anton was begging her like a simp. Sad story. Pearl be looking nasty to me. Yeah, she look like mayonnaise.
No Cap-tivity.
You know that old mayonnaise. Shout out to Platinum Elite in the building. Let's get it.
Please don't give me the white smirk, okay? The white smirk is very telling, okay? And so here goes Nikki with his shoot up the school haircut doing the white smirk, honey. That tells you everything you need to know right
That's
there.
what they do is they embellish. And I'm not trying to say it wasn't horrible. It was.
Right.
And I just want to say this. I did reach out to Six the Goddess, and she gave me her blessing to cover this. I did reach out to our sister Six the Goddess, and she's probably watching this live stream right now. Right? She's already been in my comment section. Shout out to Six the Goddess. But I did communicate with her via text, Facebook Messenger, and she gave me her blessing. So shout out to Six the Goddess. Let's get it.
They want to make it like more
No
horrible
Cap-tivity.
so that they can control people.
Okay.
Now, though, that's her in her own words.
All right, I'll put the link in the description for the full video if you want to look at everything. But I'm going to tell you right now, ain't nothing going to happen. So let me go ahead and tell y'all how this is going to all play out. First of all, you cannot cancel Pearl because it's too late. Pearl, you already boosted her to the top of the algorithm. You've already got her name ringing. Matter of fact, this scandal was going to do nothing but help Pearl. Okay.
And this was before she actually did get canceled. When she just took it too far. But listen, we have to give credit to Six the Goddess because part of the reason why word got out and people really started protesting Pearly Things was because of Six the Goddess. We got to give Six the Goddess credit. She was one of the content creators that actually took a stand. Now, black men took a stand too, but this black woman really took a stand, man. Shout out to Six the Goddess, man. Shout out to Six the Goddess, man. Here we go.
This is why the mixed person is very dangerous in these spaces because now we have people who cannot, like, y'all got the Jordan crying face of some of y'all and y'all reaction to everything going on. And the fact that I've seen some of y'all even go as far as to act like you have not heard about what's going on. Because I know a lot of y'all have white moms.
Shout out to Six the Goddess. So that's when she initially took a stand. Of course, I'm not going to play the whole thing, but that's when she initially took a stand. We're going to slow roast this one here. We're going to slow roast this one here. And we're going to really recognize the courage that our sister Six the Goddess had at the time. Sister Goddess definitely had more nuts and balls than a lot of them guys that was, select guys in the black manosphere at the time. She definitely had more nuts and balls. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. There is an advantage when you keep it 100, right?
No Cap-tivity.
There is an advantage when you keep it 100. at the time, people, you know, the popular person, they might be able to succeed momentarily to try to assassinate your character and try to make you look a certain way at the time. But the people that, this is a lesson learned. The people that keep it 100, the people that always keep it 100, they always push through the storm. They stay solid through it all, and they get recognized in the end. The ones that are really opportunists, what they was trying to paint my sister Six the Goddess as being an opportunist, the ones who are really opportunists, the curtains get pulled back, and we see who they are. We see who they are, and that facade, it doesn't last. Just like what we're seeing with Anton Daniels, right? Just like we're seeing with Anton Daniels, right? And there are going to be people that still, you know, worship the ground that Anton Daniels walk on. Why? Because they're like-minded people. They don't really care about what's important. You know, we want to know how to get rich, Anton. Teach us how to get rich. We ain't finna switch out on Anton. Freezy, you a poor excuse for a man. Anton teaching us how to get rich. Man, I'm not trying to break you apart from your damn daddy, dog. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm not trying to tell you to leave your daddy. You do what you want to do. But it's only a select few people that gonna keep it 100 and keep it real. And that person, right? That person will stand the test of time. That person will stand the test of time, and they will get recognized by the right ones, by the right people. They'll get recognized. Yeah.
Super chat.
Shout out to my brother Platinum Elite again for the $5. He said, Anton say y'all his kids though. I think that Anton need to be captured with a net. He crazy now. Hey, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Platinum Elite. Shout out to Platinum Elite, man. That's another real one. Platinum in the building. Yeah. Not only did, like I said, we're going to also recognize Danica Marie. Not only did Six the Goddess speak up about Just Pearly Things and how atrocious it was and egregious it was in the things that Just Pearly Things actually said. But Danica Marie was alongside too. We're going to give Danica Marie recognition too, because it's just only right. Right?
Space to do so. Pasty doesn't show up. Instead, she goes to where a Black man is speaking negatively on us live, and instead goes into his live stream and begins talking crap about me and Danica. Girl, you tried it. See, you're really exposing yourself for the white woman privilege whore that you are. I cannot believe that you have been exposed as the racist that you are, and more so than a racist, a aspiring slave master. I cannot believe that you've been exposed at that, and instead of shutting your sulfur-ridden, Neanderthalic, cave beast, Caucasoid, dog hair having mouth, instead of you shutting your fucking thin-lipped mouth. When it comes to Black women, white women always thighs, all that. And meanwhile, deal cave dweller right there. Not an ounce of melanin, no lips, no hips, alive. A coon talking cat is, oh, you hood rat bitch. So we have a live stream going. I have the link for people to come up if they got anything they want to say. I let everybody come up. Whether you had an avatar or not, a fake name, I didn't check nothing. Whoever wanted to come up had the space to do so.
So, yeah, they wasn't just speaking out. They wasn't hiding either, you know. They wasn't even hiding. They were saying, hey, and whoever got something to say, yeah, we gonna put the link in the chat and you can come up on the show. We ain't hiding. We right here. I don't even remember that whole show, but I don't think nobody came up. Did anybody come up on that show? Listen, dudes had so much to say, but I don't even know if somebody can. She said, listen, if you got something to say, if you feel like, you want to stick your chest out, come on up. Come on up and take off for your white goddess just pearly things, man.
We're here for the thug.
Come on up and take off for just pearly things. But you know what though? They know when to hide, don't they? Don't they know when to hide? They'll take off for the white woman, huh? They'll take off for the white woman when nobody looking. But when all eyes on them, they gonna go to hide. They won't hit that link. They won't take our sister, Sister Goddess, and Danica Marie up on her offer. Nah, I ain't going up there. I ain't going on Sister Goddess panel. No, hell no. Yeah, people ain't finna see that I took up for just pearly things. Nah, hell no. People ain't finna see. People ain't gonna see that I was the one typing all them damn chats talking about F black women. No, hell no. Y'all ain't finna see that I was the one. Now it was all right when I was in the chat, but no, hell no. You think I'm finna hit the link on Sister Goddess show, on D6 show, on Danica Marie show? You think I'm gonna hit the link and so y'all can actually see my face? Oh hell no. You think I'm crazy? You think I'm finna actually show my face after I took off for this white woman? You think I'm really gonna show my face? Well, that's how they do. You're not gonna show your face because you wasn't keeping it 100.
No captivity.
I'm giving y'all a lesson on 100. That's why you didn't show you. That's why you didn't hit the link. That's why you didn't hit the link. Right? Well, Anton Daniels got wind. Anton Daniels got wind of Sister Goddess and Danica Marie standing on business. And you know how Anton is, man. Anton, he can't pass up an opportunity to stick his face into something and try to be relevant. And Anton Daniels, man, he felt the need to take up for just pearly things again. He felt the need to stick his chest out there for just pearly things again, didn't he? Anton Daniels felt the need to just make sure nobody mess with his baby. To make sure nobody mess with his darling, just pearly things, didn't he? Didn't he do it? Didn't he do it?
No captivity.
He made a decision to, get on camera and go live and say, no, I ain't finna let y'all do just, you know why he did that at the time? You know why Anton did that at the time? Because Just Pearly Things was riding such a high of a wave. Social media is very, it could be very weird at times. People can be riding such a high wave that you think that they're never going to come down. And that's what Anton Daniels thought about Just Pearly Things. He thought that Just Pearly Things had the juice, and because she was white, she was unstoppable. And he felt like this was the meal ticket. Oh yeah, I'm really finna shit on black women. I'm really finna shit on black women now. Oh yeah, I'm really about to shit on black women. Yeah, I'm a shit on black women, and black women can't stop me. Cause I got Wonder Just Pearly Things in my corner. I got the white fluffy angel Just Pearly Things who can't do no wrong in my corner. She done took over the black manosphere. Oh yeah. We finna get behind this white woman that done took over the black manosphere.
It's here for the thug.
We finna protect this white woman at all costs that done took over the black manosphere.
It's here for the thug.
And they can't stop us because she white. And it's the American way. And we've been waiting to get co-signed by somebody white for a long time, and it's finally happening. Just Pearly Things, our white savior. After all, she looked like Jesus. That's how they thinking. White pearly things look like white Jesus. We can't lose. White pearly things, she got the white establishment behind her. She can't lose. We can't lose. Man, F black women. We don't give a damn. They can't stop us. But you know what happened? When Just Pearly Things revealed who she really was and she went viral and she had Nick Fuentes on her platform, a lot of those dudes, they still was, a lot of those dudes went hiding. You know, they kind of started backpedaling a little bit. You know, they turned into cornerbacks. But it's one guy that still kept his cape on. It's one guy that said, I don't care what happened, I'm going to stick with my sister, Just Pearly Things, through it all. It's one guy who was at the forefront and stayed at the forefront. Well, it was a couple of guys. But it was one guy. He stayed co-signing her even after the Nick Fuentes, even after Six spoke out, even after several content creators spoke out, black content creators. Yeah. He goes by the name of Anton Daniels. He goes by the name of Anton Daniels. And we're going to listen to this excerpt of Anton and how persistent he was to defend Just Pearly Things at all costs. He didn't give a damn about, them making disparaging remarks about black folk and slavery and discrediting, black folk in connection to American slavery. He didn't give a damn. You know why Anton Daniels didn't give a damn? Because all Anton cares about is money. That's all.
Not on my watch.
All Anton Daniels care about is money and opportunity and clout and a little power. That's all he care about. And he will shit on black folk the first chance he get to achieve it. But before we watch that, man, let me get mayonnaise off here. Before we watch that, shout out to the super chats, man. Super chat. Shout out to Platinum Elite again for the $2. He said, Pearl eats carpet. I've been saying it. She eats box.
No Cap-tivity.
Hey, let me tell you something, Platinum. I would not doubt that. I would not doubt that. Shout out to Platinum Elite, man. I appreciate you, man. Super chat. We're only reading super chats, cash apps, and PayPals. Only reading super chats, cash apps, and PayPal. Shout out to DJ Chorch Live for the $2. He said, Obsidian Ali windmilled for her too.
No Cap-tivity.
I actually questioned Obsidian on my channel about that. I asked him, did he think it was a mistake to endorse Just Pearly Things, and he said no. He said no. You gotta tell the truth. He said no. Yeah, let me make sure we ain't got no cash outs, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah. You can't try me, no captivity. Freezing. I know it's hard to understand me. Respect me, to speak reality. I'm focused though, please don't ask where my mind be. It's about the community. Swing like a slide. Was it appreciating the way that I like give you 50 shades of me? Hell no, I'm not a saint, but God bless me.
Okay. We're still waiting on the first cash cap, y'all, and we're also still waiting on the first PayPal. The cash cap is $Freezy no cap. That's $Freezy no cap. We're only reading super caps, cash caps, and PayPals. We're only reading super caps, cash caps, and PayPals. Shout out to Gail at Night. I think Gail at Night typed me up. She I had a version of the video that I was about to play, but I think Gail at Night sent me the original. I think she sent me the original video, if I'm not mistaken. I'm going through it, Gail. Wait, Gail said she sent me the timestamp. Let me see. I'm sorry, Gail. Hold on. You said 1:15. 1:15. Okay.
Up, Courtney, and I
different women.
Okay, Gail. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna use the other one, Gail, because the other one is more detailed. But shout out to Gail. I had that one already, Gail. Yeah, I did have that one already. Shout out to Gail. Shout out to Gail. Super chat. Shout out to Dr. Devil Dog for the $10. Thank you, Dr. Devil Dog. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, my brother.
Use your debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash up on deck, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speech. Every way works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no captivity, no cap. Building this vision, brick by brick, we ride. If you rock with the mission, you already slide.
Listen, if y'all looking for these hot tracks that y'all hearing, it comes from our sister, Fear No Mortals. It comes from our sister, Fear No Mortals. She made all these hot tracks that y'all hear, and Nidish made one of the tracks that I made too. But most of the tracks y'all hearing, it comes from Fear No Mortals.
No Cap-tivity.
Our sister from the No Cap crew. Let's get it. Yeah. So, let's listen in on Anton Daniels, man. Anton Daniels. Through it all, he defended Just Pearly Things to no avail. And unapologetically, without remorse, didn't care about how black people felt. Even though she did a live stream disparaging black folk and platformed a known white supremacist. Anton Daniels, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
What's going on? Is Anton from AntonDaniels.com. I appreciate you guys for continuing to rock with me. Just got done filming lead attorney, curly things, helicopters. It's very beautiful over here. So we down in Miami doing what we do. A lot of people don't realize that even though you in Miami or you out of town or all of that other type of stuff, the entire time that I'm here, all I do is work. All I do is grind, hustle, and work. And so, you know, I'm glad to be around other content creators that love to get it, love to grind, love to hustle and work. And so I think that Pearl, over time that we've built that relationship, she's proven herself to be a person that just works. So all she do is grind and she hustle and she work. And so I don't even know where she find time. So I thought that I worked a lot. She don't miss at all. Lead attorney, shout out to the lead. I'm just very, very satisfied with seeing the growth of other content creators, you know, and building those relationships and things like that, which leads.
After she did a live stream with Nick Fuentes, he considered that growth. He said he's pleased to see the growth. He's excited to see her growth. After she did a live stream disparaging black folk, being facetious, and sharing in on the laughter against black folk with Nick Fuentes. That's growth to Anton Daniels.
Me into the conversation that I want to have with you guys really quickly, and that is a lot of y'all just don't have the work ethic. Hey, how you doing? A lot of people don't have the work ethic. They don't have the grind. They don't have the hustle. They don't have any of that. And so they spend the majority of their time worrying about and complaining about what everybody else is doing, and they don't spend time actually mastering what it is that they're doing in their craft. Let me say it one more time. They spend the majority of their time worrying about what everybody else is doing instead of spending their time mastering their craft.
They spend the majority of time worried about what everybody else is doing instead of spending time mastering their craft. I wonder who Anton Daniels was talking about. Yeah, they spend most of their time worried about other people instead of mastering their craft. We know one of the people he was talking about was Six the Goddess. But you know, these guys are cowards, and they make live streams. And let me tell y'all something. Anton always throw out there saying, why you ain't call me? Why you ain't call me before you made a live stream? Why you ain't call me before you made a live stream? Did you call Six the Goddess before you made this damn live stream, Anton Daniels?
No Cap-tivity.
Did you call Anton Daniels? Did you call Six the Goddess before you made this flaw-ass live stream? Anton? Did you? That's what he told me. That's what he told me. When he got angry when I repeated that, he said his wife sucks his D every night on his live stream in front of about 1,200 people. He got angry because after 3 months of me being disassociated from him, I said it having small talk on another platform, and somebody sent him the clip, and he called me the next morning and said, Freezy, why you ain't called me? You got my number. Why you ain't called me before you said those things? Why? I thought it was all love, man. I ain't talked to your ass, man. When the last time I ain't talked to you? Hey, listen, man, I can say what the hell I want to say. Freezy, you had my number. Why you ain't call me? Well, Anton, why you ain't called 6 the Goddess before you made this flaw ass shit?
This one here for the thug.
Anton, why you ain't called 6 the Goddess before you made this video? Sneak dissing. And we know Anton Daniels is great at that. We know he great at sneak dissing. We know he great at sneak dissing. Stay tuned. Tuesday, we got a big show, y'all. Tuesday, we have a big show on this platform. Pass the word around. Tuesday, we have a big show. Yo, why you ain't called 6 the Goddess, Anton? Talking about they spend their time worried about pearly things instead of developing their own crowd. Bitch, F you and pearly things, nigga.
It's very awesome to be in a company of other content creators that's willing to grind and hustle. But part of the reason why I'm in a company of other content creators and business people that like to grind and hustle is because I myself, I am cut of that same cloth. I'm going to use them for an example, right? Because I often at times use myself as an example, but I'm going to use them for an example.
And this ninja don't never say no names. He ain't going to never say no names. That's that inner coward that's inside of him. That's that inner coward.
This particular instance. A lot of people think that it was just happenstance or they caught the algorithm or anything like that. And I think that would be doing them a disservice. It's doing them a disservice to say that that's the reason why they are successful. Why they're successful is because they've endured long enough and they've actually worked their butts off. And then when the opportunity presented itself or when it started to catch, they were already in stride and in motion. And a lot of people, they think that luck is just supposed to happen to them. And luck is not what happens to you, it's what you.
That's exactly what happened to Just Pearly Things, Anton. Anton, Just Pearly Things, she got co-signed by y'all because she was white. Y'all put her out there, man. Y'all endorsed her. Y'all endorsed her, Anton. Y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. This content creation, I've been finding out a lot about content creation. I've been finding out a lot about content creation, man. Anton, Obsidian, Angry Man, to name a few. They gave Just Pearly Things the juice. They say Kevin Samuels had something to do with it. They say she was damn near paying Kevin Samuels, to mentor her to give her the game. Just Pearly Things was a project. And when she took full stride, they made sure they used her to try to shame black women and to make black women feel like this is who you're not. This is who you need to be like, Yeah, you need to be like this racist white woman. Yeah, you need to be like her, a woman that will sell out a whole race of people. Yeah. That's who you need to be like. You need to be like this racist white woman who don't give a damn about black folk. That's who you need to be like, black women. That's who you need to be like, black women. See, that's why I always say I'm not no team man I'm not team man. I never was with that bullshit. I never was with that team man bullshit. I never was with that sister code, like that one sided. No, I'm community. Freezy is about community. If it's one person that I care about the most in the community, it's the kids. If y'all knew the Freezy, that's what I care about the most, the kids. I ain't with that bullshit. I'm not no team man ass ninja. I'm not. You feel what I'm saying? Shout out to my brother Red Bull again, man. Shout out to Red Bull gifting 5 new memberships again, man. Which brings Red Bull to $50, man. Brings Red Bull to $50. I appreciate you, Red Bull. Let's represent for Red Bull, man.
Say I suck dick again. 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 Say I suck dick again.
Sway, this
Say I
my
suck dick
shit.
again. Go bad. Say I suck dick again. Say I suck dick again. Say I suck dick again. Walk over there with your bodyguard and your bitch, nigga. Walk over there with your bodyguard and your bitch. Your bitch. If you got a bitch with you, explain the bitch. Cake ass nigga. If you got a bitch with you, explain the bitch. Now get your whole ass the fuck on. I don't know that bitch, nigga. I don't know that bitch, nigga. I don't know that bitch. I don't know that bitch, nigga. I don't know that bitch. Believe me when I tell you. I don't know that bitch, nigga. I don't know that bitch, nigga. You just running your mouth. I don't know that bitch, nigga.
Shout out to Red Bull for the 5 memberships. I appreciate you, bro. Who is the lucky recipients? Just J, Unique, Stunning, Tony Golden. I thought Tony had one already. Shout out to Tony Golden, Mitty Fontaine, and DJ Wish Doctor. I appreciate everybody, man. Make sure y'all maintain y'all memberships every month. As you will be able to watch our VIP Wednesdays with your VIP pass, your newly granted VIP pass. Make sure y'all maintain y'all VIP pass, which is a channel membership every month, man. Thanks to our brother Red Bull. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Shout out to Red Bull.
Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my ARC Red Bull. Shout out to Mrs. Red Bull too. You know we gotta represent. Let's see. Shout out to Coffee Nino back again. Shout out to Coffee Nino for the $5. He said the same men who be on our everyday platforms hiding behind avatars endorsed her too. And that's a fact, Coffee. Shall you ever need the list, I will give it to you. Shout out to Coffee Nino. Coffee got the list now. He ain't forget. I might do need that list, Coffee. I don't know. But listen, shout out to the 247 people that hit the like button and the 7 people that hit the dislike button. Please, if you haven't done so at this present time, please hit that like button or the dislike button. Please hit that like button or the dislike button, please, at this present time. If you haven't hit the like button yet. Shout out to everybody that hit the like button. Shout out to everybody that shared the live stream and became a part of the No Cap campaign. I appreciate y'all, man. All right. And also for the new subscribers, please make sure y'all hit that notification bell. Make sure y'all hit that notification bell. All the new subscribers, it's very important you hit that notification bell. Let's get it.
Make it. We're all in the same area.
Shout out to my brother, Black Man Unfiltered. What's going on, bro? Black Man.
No Cap-tivity.
BMU in the building. Let's get it.
All having different conversations, all participating on each other's platform. And obviously, you know, people like Pearl, they're much bigger and things like that. But the reality is that all of us was rocking or messing with each other when some of us only had 5 and 10,000 subscribers and stuff like that. And so, you know, just to see the growth and to be happy for other people's success doesn't take away from my success, but it also speaks to the character of the people that I surround myself with, because I only want to be around people that got that work ethic.
So he's speaking to the character of Jess Pearly Things, you know, because he just thinks that Jess Pearly Things' character was just so great. Right? Yeah, this is after Jess Pearly Things recorded that disrespectful ass live stream she did with Nick Fuentes. This is after that, and he still defended her. He still protected her with all costs, at all costs. I need y'all to catch up. I need y'all to understand and remember this. This is Anton Daniels. This is who the Antonites are going to defend at all costs, because they don't give a damn either. The Antonites. Just Jay, I'm going to read your gifted memberships in 1 second.
Dog, they got that grind, they got that hustle, and they willing to push themselves beyond what other people are willing to do in order to get the results. And very few people are willing to do that. Very few people are willing to grind. Very few people are willing to hustle. And you get out of this game, not just content creation and business and life. It's not about what you do when the camera is on. It's whether or not you got a camera in the first place. It's whether or not you're willing to push. It's whether or not you're willing to grind. And very few people are willing to put that work in and put that effort in.
Yeah. Sister Goddess wasn't putting that work in. She wasn't putting that work in. Yeah. Only just Pearly Things was. Yeah. Yeah, Sister Goddess wasn't even working. She wasn't putting no work in. You know, it was just Pearly Things. Danica Marie wasn't putting no work in. It was just Pearly Things, you know. Crimson Cure, she wasn't putting no work in. It was just Pearly Things, you know. Yeah. Tawana G wasn't putting no work in. It was just Pearly Things, you know. Are y'all hearing the ridiculousness? At all costs, he's willing to protect this white woman. At all costs, he's willing to protect just Pearly Things. At all costs. At all costs. They don't care. He don't care. They don't care. Damn, the black community is how they feel. Damn, black mothers is how they feel. Damn, black families is how they feel. Get you a white woman, you're better off. Get you a white woman, you're better off. Go get you a non-black woman, you're better off. That's how they feel. That's how they feel.
In order to really get to the results. And then some people, let's just be real, some people is just not gonna blow because they don't have it. Everybody is not meant to be a content creator. Some people are, some people aren't. Some people can't pivot. Some people are too busy trying to do what everybody else is doing and it doesn't work for them. And they not getting the results. And then as a result, they never gonna blow, or they just gonna stay in mediocre land until they learn how to reinvent themselves and then really catch.
Yeah, just Pearly Things is special, but you know, all the other black content creators was mediocre.
Their audience by being the thing that they're supposed to be instead of trying to be what everybody else is trying to be. One thing that you can say is unique about every content creator that eventually blows is that they are uniquely them. They may have a different spin on the different content or the different subjects and things like that. But I'm just going to tell you, nothing that happens, especially maybe for a couple people here and there, but nothing that happens for most people happens as a result of circumstance. It happens because people are authentic and people grind.
This ninja think he can say anything. He think he is King Anton and he can say anything and people are just going to adhere to it, right?
No Cap-tivity.
He just thinks that, you know, the amount of clout that he amassed with his audience, you know, some people just get drunk with it. They just get drunk with it and they get lost in the clout and they feel like they can say anything.
People hustle and they working harder than you and they doing more than you and they're not waiting for something to happen to them in order for them to actually be able to
I got your little gaming channel. 1 second. I got you.
Take advantage of what's going on. See y'all. All right, have a good one. They putting in the work. They putting in the grind. They putting in the hustle. What time is it right now? Let me see. Let me just double check. It's Saturday, December 31st, 12:36 a.m. In the a.m. I've been here for 2 days. Lee said that he got in before me. Actually, Lee came in the day before me. So Lee been here for like 3 days. Every single day we've been.
I ain't gonna say it. Go ahead.
We ain't been chilling on the beach. We get it in when we can. We stop by the pool or whatever like that. You know, I don't know how they wind down and I don't know how they do what they do. But for me in particular, every day I've been hustling. Every day I've been grinding and every day I've been getting it. It hasn't been no days off. As an entrepreneur, I know I said I've been on vacation from live streaming, but I've been dropping just as much content, just keeping y'all in the loop of what's going on because that's just what my habits are. It's just a part of me. It's a part of what it is that I do on a regular basis. And so y'all got to change the way that y'all think. And y'all got to stop acting like victims, thinking that society or the YouTube algorithm, whatever, owes you anything. It's some stuff that even happens that's unfair. For me in particular, like, for example, a lot of my...
Yeah. It's unfair. Yeah, it's a lot of things. It might be unfair that, you know, we endorsing this white woman. Yeah. It might be unfair, but you'll get over it, you know. You'll get over it, you know. Listen, it's her time. It's just Pearly Thing time. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Videos is getting flagged based off of the content that I put out and the people that I have on my platform and different.
Let's go over here. Let's fast forward this bullshit. Here we go. Let's fast forward that bullshit.
We don't beef. Shout out to my dog, Angry Man. I love his success.
There you go.
Be in a group of content creators that dude is getting it and how smart he is and how much value he adds as a part of the network and as a part of my personal network. And so I value these people. I look at them and I think that they awesome, and I'm very, very thankful to be in a group of content creators that's actually wanting to see each other succeed. We don't beef. Shout out to my dog, Angry Man. I love his success. Shout out to Pocket Watching with JT. He up next. It's a lot of dope. Shout out to Bruiser. Make sure y'all subscribe to the Lapeef Network. You're going to have to be happy for other people. You're going to have to push. Then you're going to have to find out where you can add value into other people's lives.
Yeah. And we all know what happened with the Lapeef Network, but let's keep going.
Stop being jealous. Stop being envious. Stop always looking to criticize.
Who is he talking to? Stop being jealous. Stop being envious. Stop looking to criticize. Stop being jealous. Stop being envious. Who is he talking about?
But instead, look to add value and get your ass to work and push. When everybody else is grinding, you just sitting there twiddling your thumbs talking about I'm on vacation. I'm not shooting no content.
That's key right there. He talking about somebody in particular, right? He was talking about somebody in particular. Let's rewind that 1 second. Hold on. We get to the nitty gritty right now. We get to the nitty gritty.
Stop being jealous. Stop being envious. Stop always looking to criticize, but instead look to add value and get your ass to work and push. Find out where you can add value into other people's lives. Stop being jealous. Stop being envious. Stop always looking to criticize, but instead look to add value and get your ass to work and push. When everybody else is grinding, you just sitting there twiddling your thumbs talking about I'm on vacation. I'm not shooting no content. All right, cool.
Damn. I wonder who Anton Daniels was talking about. You sitting there twiddling your thumbs, acting like you on vacation, jealous, envious. I wonder who he was talking about. Damn, those are strong words. I wonder who Anton was talking about while he was taking up for just Pearly Things.
No Cap-tivity.
I wonder who Anton Daniels was talking about while he was taking up for just Pearly Things. Even after Just Pearly Things had Nick Fuentes on her show disparaging black folk and talking down on black American slavery, chattel slavery. being very facetious, even laughing about it. Very disrespectful. Super chat. Shout out to my brother, the Little Gaming Channel.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep.
Shout out to the Little Gaming Channel, man.
I am who I say I am. I stand on it.
I'm just getting to this money.
It's the liquor
Turn your volume down, baby. Turn your volume down. Let's get to the money. I need you to shut up while the money is up.
Shout out to the Little Gaming Channel for the 50 bone.
No Cap-tivity.
Let's get it. He said, I've never been a follower, and I am very good at spotting hypocrites and bullshit artists. Sad ninjas that can't think for themselves follow this clown and hang on his every word. Even when he belittles them, they follow. Salute, Freezy. Let's go, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my brother, Little Gaming Channel, man. I appreciate that. He got $50 in the kitty. Let's get it. The law for the $2. The law said, black is a social construct. I am Christian first. Laughing my ass off.
No Cap-tivity.
The words of Anton Daniels. Yeah. Shout out to the law. Super chat. The Gaming Channel came back again for with $10. He's almost close to sponsorship. Shout out to our sponsor of tonight's show too, Kimberly Johnson, with a total of $100. Shout out to Kimberly Johnson. The Little Gaming Channel with $10. He said the mother effer talked just to hear himself. Shut the F up, ninja, goofball. Shout out to the Little Gaming Channel, man. Representing. I appreciate you, bro. Little Gaming Channel, $60 in. And our brother, Red Bull, is $50 in. Very close to sponsorship. Shout out to our sister, Kimberly Johnson, a.k.a. Red Scholar, who is still the official sponsor of tonight's show with a total of $100. Who is still the official sponsor of tonight's show with a total of $100. Our sister, Kimberly Johnson.
No Cap-tivity.
Let's get it. Yeah, I wonder who Anton was talking about. Let's rewind that one more time. One more time. I wonder who he was talking about. Let's go. There we go.
Then you're going to have to find out where you can add value into other people's lives. Stop being jealous. Stop being envious. Stop always looking to criticize, but instead look to add value and get your ass to work and push. When everybody else is grinding, you just sitting there twiddling your thumbs talking about I'm on vacation, I'm not shooting no content. All right, cool. You keep being that. I'm going to keep doing this, and then we going to see who end up, with the most money or at the top of the.
Yeah, because we got the great white hope, just pearly things. Yeah. We going to see who going to end up at the top. Because I got pearly things. Yeah. We're going to see who end up at the top. Six the Goddess. We're going to see who end up at the top. Danica Marie. Yeah, we got just pearly things. We're going to see who end up at the top. Because I got just pearly things. Yeah.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah. Shout out to Just J for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Just J. Thank you. Congratulations to Corinne, my brother Sharon Bracey of the Wildest Wake Up Show in the building. Shout out to Jay James. Congratulations to you. Congratulations to the lovely Chanel. Congratulations to you. And congratulations to AI Matrix. Great to see you, AI. Make sure y'all maintain y'all memberships every month, which is a channel membership, which is a VIP pass. You will be able to watch our VIP Wednesdays every Wednesday, as long as you maintain your VIP pass every month. Once again, shout out to Just J for the 5 gifted memberships.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you, Just J. I appreciate you. I really do. Who's Anton? Did he have any more to say? Hold on, let's see if he had any more to say before we kind of break this down to see who he talking about.
Food chain at the end of the race. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all just tapping in.
No, you don't. No, you don't. He ain't have shit to say. He ain't have shit else to say. I wonder who Anton was talking about. Do y'all know who he was talking about? I wonder who Anton was talking about, man. Super chat. Shout out to Narratives and Dialogues for the $5. He said, it's unfortunate to see him even back then. It's unfortunate to see him even back then prioritize his attention to Pearly things. She used him and would not answer his calls. Gotcha, Anton Daniels.
No Cap-tivity.
I think he wanted to be used, Narrows and Dialogues. I think Anton Daniels like to be used by white folk. That's usually how black coons work, you know.
And dear motherfucking house niggas. Yeah, motherfucking house niggas. Mad cause everybody else don't want to be no motherfucking house nigga like you.
My numbers with the black and especially black men. I love black men. I love them. I love them. I have gone through the roof with black men. Black men.
Super chat. Shout out to Isabel the GOAT for the $2. She said, you a stand-up dude, Freezy. Thank you, sis. I appreciate you. Shout out to Isabel the GOAT. I appreciate you, sis. We all stand up over here. If you think like Freezy, you a stand-up sister too. You a stand-up sister for saying Freezy a stand-up dude. Shout out to Isabella the GOAT. So let's see who he was talking about. Right? Let's see who he was talking about, man. Super chat. Shout out to Watering My Plants for the $2. Watering My Plants said, where can I get that song, Young Tally? Shout out to Watering the Plants. Let's see who Anton was talking about. Who y'all think he was talking about? Well, let's see. Shout out to accountability. Shout out to accountability TV, who actually still saved this video to where we can react to it. This is Six the Goddess responding to Anton Daniels. Six the Goddess along with her sister Danica Marie. Let's see what they had to say after Anton Daniels had so many good things to say about just Pearly things. Here we go.
What is wrong with me saying that due to your stance on Pearly, okay, which you are entitled to have, you a grown man. What is wrong with me saying due to your stance on Pearly, I just don't want to deal with you anymore? Why would I have to call you and say anything for what? You made it.
So obviously, by this time, Six the Goddess had got wind of what Anton said. And Anton had said something in particular that really indicated to her that he was actually throwing her up under the bus and talking about her and throwing shots. You know, that's what Anton do, right? Anton like to sneak this and take shots, and guess what? Sister Goddess was not going for it.
No Cap-tivity.
Sister Goddess was not going for it. Oh, you want to sneak this and take shots? Oh, that's why I say Sister Goddess, she has a lot in common with Freezy. She has a lot of, because we is not with that bullshit. All you got to do is do it one time. We is not finna kiss your ass. We don't give a damn about that shit. You know what I'm saying? No, we was, in the beginning, we trying to, we thought networking was cool or whatever, But no, you only got one time. You only got one time to get out of pocket in that nature. And especially sneak this, and then you a coward too? You want to sneak this? And she got her dog, Danica Marie, by her side. That's why I say, man, hold on, let me come on the mainstream. That's why I say, right, y'all can't nobody turn Freezy against black women. It's black women out here that's more stand up than some of these dudes, man. It's black women out here that's more stand up that will stand in the paint, unshakable. Let a bitch know before dudes will. And that's just truth. Sister Goddess ain't no coward. Here we go.
It clear how you feel, and I just don't want to deal with you no more.
And that's cool, but we agreed that we would say that directly, and we wouldn't do that publicly.
Directly for what? I'm supposed to go to
because that's what we agreed to.
No, I didn't agree to that. You agreed to that.
Shout out to Accountability TV. I tagged Accountability TV in the description as well.
Go ahead, Anton.
Why do you do that? Like, why do you create the narrative before we even had a conversation?
I don't need to have a conversation with you, Anton, because you lie.
What did I lie about?
I don't want to go back and forth with you. You always say you never saw the video. You always say you never.
What did I lie about? This dude do this every time, all the time. He act clueless. He never lie. He always say, what did I lie about? He always throw rocks and hide his hand. He's a coward, right? He's a coward. He's a degenerate. He's a fake Christian conservative. He's all the above. He's a fraud. This dude lies like it's nobody business. This dude is a compulsive liar. This dude lie in his damn sleep. This dude lie while he taking the shit. Oh, I'm gonna tell a lie.
I saw the video. You always say you don't know what someone is talking about.
What did I lie about specifically?
What did you come on here to say, Anton?
I came to say that this is some fake shit, Six, because you know you got my number in real life.
What
and
do I need to say?
Anytime, no, if you're gonna let me speak, let me speak. Anytime that anybody has ever had a question, you know we didn't always reached out to each other. I even when motherfuckers that I was rocking with, that I was paying, that I was having conversations with, when they was coming against you, I never turned on you. I never turned. And no, hold on. You know this. You know this because we had real conversations in person. You sat in my crib and we had these conversations. You know I defended you. You know I never mentioned your name one time. We didn't always disagree on.
Bitch, you never mention people's name. You sneak diss, bitch. That's what you do. You be sneak dissing, bitch. You a coward. It's the reason why you don't never mention name, cause you sneak diss, bitch.
On almost everything that we stood on. Me and you had a conversation about how much we disagreed in my motherfucking kitchen. And I told you specifically, I said, yo, if you ever got
And one thing about Anton, he know how to sell it, don't he? Anton knows how to sell it. When he's talking, Anton is a quick thinker, quick-witted. He's a fast talker, and he knows how to sell it. I got to give him that much credit, man, for real. Anton is one of the most dangerous con artists out there, kind of con artists or, whatever. Here we go.
Problem with me. If you ever have any disagreement with me, all you got to do is hit me personally, and I will tell you to your face whether or not I got a disagreement with you. And then the next thing you know, I look up and I see my name in your mouth publicly. And it's like, wait a minute. How is my name in her mouth publicly when specifically me and you agreed that if we ever had a problem with each other, we would call each other directly?
But it's okay for you to sneak this. There's only one person you could have been talking about when you talked about vacation. Somebody on vacation twiddling their fingers, but we finna get to the bottom of it. Here we go. Yeah.
I don't understand. Like, how you gonna say one thing publicly and then move differently privately when me and you personally had a conversation and we agreed how we was gonna move when it came to each other? I ain't never talked smut on your name. I ain't never said nothing negative to you. I defended you against the very people that had their name in your mouth when it was against my own best interests.
This dude is full of shit, man. And listen, look how Danica Marie and Six sitting up there like, bitch. Man, we is not stunned. None of that shit you talking about, man. We don't care. We know you flaw as hell. We know you're a fraud. We know you're a liar. We know you're a chatty patty. The jig is up. Look how they looking. The jig is up, Anton. We don't give a damn about none of this shit you talking about right now. We really don't.
It's here for the thug.
You've already been exposed. You done already exposed yourself. Man, let me tell y'all something, man. When the way they looking, the way Six looking, and the way the nigga look, I'm like, hell yeah. Stand on business. Got this ninja up here crying and going on.
Super chat.
With your crying ass. Shout out to Prince Antoine for the 50 bone. Shout out to Prince Antoine for the 50 bone. Let's get it, man. Let's get it.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speed. Every way it works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no captivity, no cap. Building this vision brick by brick, we ride. If you ride with the mission, you already slide.
Prince Antoine's $50 away from the sponsorship with $50 in the tank. He said, can't understand why brothers don't want to be with sisters and sisters don't want to be with brothers. Black love is a beautiful thing. Come on, man.
No cap.
I'm going to give you a no cap on that one there, Twan. Black love is a beautiful thing. Shouldn't matter if you're from the States, islands, or the continent. Shout out to Prince Antoine. Thank you for the 50 bone, my brother.
No cap.
Shout out to Prince Antoine, man. I appreciate you. We're only reading super chats, cash apps, and PayPals. Super chats, cash apps, which is $freezing no cap, $freezing no cap, and PayPal. The PayPal is no captivity with freeze. That's no captivity with freeze without the Y. I appreciate you, my brother. I appreciate you. Let's get back to it. Here we go.
I held you down. I always held you down. And even when I thought that you had a problem, you said you had a problem with one of my homeboys. And I specifically called you when I said, yo, that ain't even the case. I remember specifically when you told me, yo, I unfollowed you because you was aligned with this person that I thought I had beef with. And I said, that ain't got nothing to do with me and you. I got a direct line to you. I hit you up if I need you. I hit you up if I have a disagreement.
Man, ain't nobody finna hit your flaw ass up when you show yourself to be flawed. Who finna hit you up so you can gaslight them? Who finna call your phone so you can gaslight them? Don't y'all dislike them kind of people? They want you to call them so they can gaslight you. Put a one in the chat if them type of people get on your damn nerves. Why you ain't call me? Why? So you can lie? Put a one in the chat if that type of person get on your damn nerves. Because you already know if you call them, all they gonna do is lie. All they gonna do is gaslight you and make you feel like you're seeing things. All they gonna do is display narcissistic characteristics and turn it right around on you and make it seem like you don't know what you're talking about. That's all they gonna do. Call you for what? I seen all I needed to see. I seen all I needed to see, man. I seen all I needed to see. There's nothing else to talk about. There's nothing to talk about. See, but dudes like Anton Daniels, their ego is so big, they think that they can't be cut off. Cowards like Anton Daniels, their ego is so big, they really feel like because, you know, they got a little clout and they feel like they the next best thing to God and Jesus, they feel like they can't be cut off. You can't cut me off. You can't cut Anton Daniels off. You can't cut. I'm Anton Daniels. You can't cut me off. I'm Anton Daniels. I got a Patreon full of members. You can't cut me off. I'm Anton Daniels. Do you know who I am? Man, get the hell on with that bullshit.
With you. You ain't never got to worry about nothing, regardless of whether or not me and you disagree on this issue or that issue. And you told me to my face, Anton, I know you disagree with me when it comes to this whole black issue or FBA or whatever, but I understand you move differently because your actions show that you actually support black people. You married a black woman. You got a black daughter. You showed me love. I flew you first class to the.
Then when it suits him, he go to start talking blackity black then.
No Cap-tivity.
Huh? Ain't that what he say? Blackity black. That's what Anton Daniels say. Y'all ain't never heard Anton say that? Oh, now you want to be blackity black. Now you want to talk blackity black. Now you want to talk blackity black. Well, Anton, why you talk blackity black? When you try to explain yourself, when you try to tell, when you're telling lies and you're gaslighting. Why you go blackity black then? Oh, a black man that got a black daughter and married to a black wife. Why you get blackity black then, Anton, when it suits you? Huh? Why you get blackity black, Anton? Y'all know that what Anton be saying? Yeah. I'm tired of all these blackity blacks. Well, seem like you just got a little blackity. Seem like you got real blackity black then, Anton. Let's rewind. Let's see how blackity black Anton got just then.
I'll put you differently when it comes to this whole black issue or FBA or whatever, but I understand you move differently because your actions show that you actually support black people. You married a black woman. You got a black daughter. You showed me love. I flew you first class to Detroit.
You married a black woman. You got a black woman. You got a black daughter. I showed you love, black queen. Some people still can't see it, and they're gonna forever be blind, man. Some people will never see it because clout and money, that's all they care about. And I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. That's a bad group of people to be around, to associate yourself with. You always looking over your shoulder. You can't trust nobody, man. Everybody looking to be the first. Everybody looking to be the next one. Everybody looking to be the next one, the next important one, and they're willing to do anything to get it. That importance. You know, you got the Antonites, man. You know, you got Slimmy and Quentin. That, you know, Anton can talk to them any kind of way. They'll take a bullet for Anton before they sacrifice they newfound little attention that they get now. On a panel show, on a damn panel show. What the hell? What kind of shit that is?
We're here for the thug.
They'll sacrifice their self-respect just to remain on a damn panel show. What kind of shit?
No Cap-tivity.
What kind of shit is it? On a panel show. What kind of shit is that?
Detroit. I put you in the best suite. I had you in my kitchen. We talked directly, face to face. You kicked it with my wife. You text back and forth with my wife. And now you want to sit here and act like we ain't got a direct line to each other. And then I look up and motherfuckers like, yeah, Six is saying this and that about you and whatever, so on and so forth. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Let me hit her up. I look up, unfollow me on Instagram, the whole 9 yards. I'm like, what the fuck happened? I thought we had a direct connection.
Six was not bullshitting. Yeah, when you said that bullshit, and when you was sneak dissing, yeah, she unfollowed your ass, blocked your ass, every damn thing. Man, Six was not playing. Six was not playing around. When she heard Anton sneak dissing her on that damn video, guess what? This she couldn't wait. She couldn't grab her phone quick enough. Oh, hell no, I got something for this bitch, for this whole ass nigga. Block, unfollow, block, unfollow, erase, who is you?
connection, and we didn't let none of this online bullshit get in between us. If I have a problem with you, I'll call you directly. If you got a problem with me, you call me directly. I ain't never put your name in my mouth. Ever. Never in a negative way.
Cause you sneak this,
and you know this.
Cause you sneak this. But you gotta love how Six the Goddess is being so reserved and showing so much self-control. We finna see why. We finna see why. Oh yeah.
You know it to be true. So what's happening? Like, why would you do that if you know me and you didn't have this conversation personally?
Are you finished now? Can I talk?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. What is wrong with me saying that due to your stance on Pearly?
What did this comment say? It say, why is a whole married man even arguing with single women, with a single woman in public? Anyway, that's a great question. Why is a whole married man, black man, even arguing with a single woman in public anyway? Yeah.
Okay, which you are entitled to have, you a grown man. What is wrong with me saying due to your stance on Pearly, I just don't want to deal with you anymore? Why would I have to call you and say anything for what? You made it clear how you feel, and I just don't want to deal with you no more.
Standing on business.
And that,
oh, you want to take up for white mayonnaise things? You want to take up for white pale things? Oh, you want to take up for her? And you want to say, I'm twirling in my fingers and that I'm jealous of white pasty things? Oh, that's what you want to do? That's how you want to play it? Oh, blocked. Block. You only get one time. Block. Block.
That's cool, but we agreed that we would say that directly and we wouldn't
Why do
do
I
that
need to say
publicly.
directly? For what? I'm supposed to go to
Because that's what we agreed to.
No, I didn't agree to that. You agreed to that. You said, hey, you could just come to me. And I was like, okay. I never said, oh, Anton, if we ever fall out, I'm going to come to you. There's no reason to come to you. You're a grown-ass man. I can't tell you what to do.
Damn.
No. Did she not say this directly in our kitchen, in our crib?
Anton.
And then he always involving his wife, trying to get his wife to co-sign that bullshit, man.
This one here for the thug.
He always trying to get his wife to co-sign that bullshit.
Let me ask you this.
That's crazy.
Who was this video about?
Oh! Got him!
This one here for the thug.
Hey, man. Hey, listen. Anton tried the wrong one, didn't he? Anton tried the wrong one. Why you even brought your pathetic ass over there, dog?
No Cap-tivity.
Why did you even come over there pleading, crying and lying? Why did you even go over there, Anton? Watch how she busted on Anton again. Watch this.
Come to you, a grown-ass man. I can't tell you what to do.
Rita, no. Did she not say this directly in our kitchen, in our crib?
Anton, let me ask you this.
That's crazy.
Who was this video about?
Damn.
Because I find it very interesting.
It was no. It was specifically. You want to know directly? I'll name names.
Look how he went to stuttering. Look how. Did y'all hear Anton stuttering? Look how he went to stuttering. Watch this.
Because I find it very interesting.
It was no. It was specifically. You want to know directly? I'll name names.
No. You want to know directly? Hold on.
No.
Name names.
No.
Now he ready to name names. He said, "I'll name names. I'll name names for you. I'll name names for you, Six. I'll name names. I'll throw somebody up under the bus. I'll name names. I'll throw somebody up under the bus just so I can preserve my relationship with you, Six. Yeah, I'll throw other people. I'll name names." Y'all, this dude is soft as hell, man. And this who they worship. This who they look up to, man. This who they look up to, man. This dude soft as hell, man. Watch this.
Because I'll
name names. Watch this. This shit is classic. I'll name names. Watch this. What I did?
Because I find it very interesting.
It was no. It was specifically. You want to know directly? I'll name names. I'll name names.
I'll name names. I'll name names. Now, do y'all see? It ain't always dudes that stand on business. This dude ain't standing on no business. He said he ready to snitch. He ready to snitch. He ready to go all out. Name names. Sister Goddess done pulled his whole card, you know. She done pulled his whole card. He ready to name names. He ready to snitch. It don't take that much to see a soft-ass dude, a weak dude, man. It don't take that much to see to really see through a weak dude, man. But guess what? Sister Goddess, she didn't fold, man. She didn't fold. Sister Goddess didn't fold, man. And she showed y'all who she was. She showed y'all who she was a long time ago. Sister Goddess showed y'all who she was. That she wasn't finna let a ninja slide on her.
Not on my watch.
She wasn't finna let a ninja slide on her.
Not on my watch.
Oh no. No.
Because I find it very interesting.
It was no. It was specifically. You want to know directly? I'll name names. I'll name names.
No. Because I find it very interesting.
This is so pathetic, man.
That 24 hours before you made this video, I did a video about how white people need to keep black people issues out their mouth. The next day you made this video. Who was this about?
Specifically, it was about Courtney and
dog, this who y'all follow. This who y'all follow. Now he done throw Courtney up under the damn and just lied on Courtney. He just lied on Courtney, knowing good and damn well he was talking about Sister Goddess, man. Knowing damn well he was talking about Sister Goddess. Yo. That's why I know Freezy cut from a different cloth, man. Freezy cut from a different cloth. Y'all ain't gonna never see Freezy do no shit like that. Y'all ain't gonna never see me do no shit like that. But you know, Freezy the bad guy though. They call the solid guys the bad guy. They call the solid women the bad women. Yo, that's some coochie ass shit. For real, that was some coochie ass shit.
And the reason
who was this about black people?
I'll name names.
The next day you made this video. Who was this about?
Specifically, it was about Courtney. And the reason that I went into detail about it, because I said that specifically it was women that was working behind the scenes trying to destroy us and had different people working. And it was more.
Listen, and I'm going to tell you how diabolical this dude is. He's lying at the same time giving a detailed story. That's crazy as hell. That's how much this dude lied. That's how much of a liar this dude is. He's giving a detailed story about a specific person named Courtney, and at the same time, lying at the same time, all the while lying at the same time. That's diabolical. Diabolical. That's diabolical. Shout out to Bernard S. in the what's going on, Bernard? Shout out to my brother Bernard S. in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Let's get it. That's diabolical, y'all.
More than just Courtney, but it wasn't just Courtney by herself.
What damn?
But it was people.
What damn? How many more people it was? This man coming up with all kind of people just lying. I'm talking about this man in the interrogation room singing like a damn choir, like a choir member at church. This man in the interrogation room singing, and I will snitch on you, and I will snitch on you.
Behind the scenes when we had got into it, because when she left the Peef Network the first time, she was working with my enemies. It was about more. It was about a lot of different women, but it specifically, it wasn't about you, and it was not about Crimson Cure. I have never watched any of your streams about this whole Pearly thing.
Okay, so
I need y'all to pay attention. I need y'all to pay attention to how surgical my sister, Sister Goddess, is. I need y'all to pay attention to how surgical Sister Goddess really is. Here we go.
Never watch any of your streams about this whole Pearly thing.
Okay, so you still were willing to throw another black woman under the bus to put Pearly above and to take up for Pearly. And if this video was not about me, then why did you say this towards the end?
Go be getting it. Of my very, very thankful. Stop being envious. Stop always looking to criticize, but instead look to add value and get your ass to work and push. When everybody else is grinding, you just sitting there twiddling your thumbs, talking about I'm on vacation, I'm not shooting no content.
Damn.
Now that's
about B. Taylor. B. Taylor. Specifically.
He tried to beat Sister Goddess to the damn punch, didn't he? As soon as she stopped the video, that's about B. Taylor. That's about B. Taylor right there. Right there. No. That's about B. Taylor. Before you say anything, that's about B. Taylor. Yeah, that's about B. Taylor. Yeah. I'm talking about this nigga quick on his toes. Why? Well, this nigga quick. Why? Watch how quick he say. That's about B. Taylor.
Very interesting.
That's about B. Taylor. Hold on. Watch this. Well, that dude quick. Boy, watch this.
Because
just sitting there twiddling your ass. Stop all of my very.
You say this towards the end.
This whole Pearly thing.
Okay, so you still were willing to throw another black woman under the bus to put Pearly above and to take up for Pearly. And if this video was not about me, then why did you say this towards the end?
Go be getting it. Of my very, very thankful. Stop being envious. Stop always looking to criticize, but instead look to add value and get your ass to work and push. When everybody else is grinding, you just sitting there twiddling your thumbs, talking about I'm on vacation, I'm not shooting no content.
Now
that's about B. Taylor. B. Taylor specifically.
That's very interesting because I have you in a DM conversation with me saying, why haven't you been streaming? And I said, because I just
that bitch said B. Taylor so goddamn fast. That bitch said B. Taylor so fast. That's about B. Taylor. That's about B. Taylor. That's about B. Taylor, Six. Before you say anything. That bitch said that shit so damn fast. That bitch said that shit so damn fast. God damn. I might use that as a
sitting there twiddling.
Might use that as a sound bite.
I'm not shooting no content.
What's this?
Now
that's about B. Taylor. B. Taylor specifically.
That's very interesting because I have you in a DM conversation with me saying, why haven't you been streaming? And I said, because I just got back in town. I spent this week with my dad. I'm back on it.
How long ago was that DM, Six?
It was only a few months before that.
So what the hell are you talking about? I just had a conversation.
Y'all didn't hear what she said, though. Watch this. Watch this.
They're twiddling your thumbs, talking about I'm on vacation. I'm not shooting no content.
Now
that's about B. Taylor. B. Taylor specifically.
That's very interesting because
watch what Six say. Watch what Six say. After he said that's about B. Taylor. That's about B. Taylor. Why was Six the guy to say? Watch this.
Have you in a DM?
B. Taylor specifically.
That's very interesting because I have you in a DM conversation with me saying, why haven't you been streaming? And I said, because I just got back in town. I spent this week with my dad. I'm back on it.
How long ago was that DM, Six?
Damn.
It was only a few months before that.
So what the hell are you talking about? I just had a.
So Six just revealed to the whole audience, bitch, I'm the one that told you I was on vacation. I'm the one that's been going in on Just Pearly Things. You know you was talking about me when you made this video, but you just too cowardice to say it. All you do is lie, Anton.
That's all you do.
That's it, man.
You rap.
All you do is act like a coward, Anton.
That's all you do. You rap.
All you do is gaslight, Anton. That's all you gonna do.
That's all you do. You rap.
Conversation. Yeah, I'm back on it. I said, because I just got back in town, I spent this week with my dad. I'm back on it.
How long? B. Taylor, specifically.
That's very interesting because I have you in a DM conversation with me saying, why haven't you been streaming? And I said, because I just got back in town. I spent this week with my dad. I'm back on it.
How long ago was that DM, 6?
It was only a few months before that.
So what the hell was you talking about? I just had a conversation in the stream with B. Taylor, and I told B. Taylor, get your ass off.
Now he's talking about B. Taylor, right? This dude going into a detailed summary about what he told B. Taylor. Pay attention. I need y'all to pay attention.
A few months before that.
So what the hell was you talking about? I just had a conversation in the stream with B. Taylor, and I told B. Taylor, get your ass off your ass, stop taking vacations, and start streaming. No. And it's literally on the internet right now.
Do I need to rewind your words? You specifically said, stop talking about how you're not.
And he said it's literally on the internet. This dude done went from, acting like he checking Sister Goddess to them. This dude is pleading and snitching on people and lying. This dude done went from King Anton to a state of desperation.
No captivity.
This dude done went from arrogant to desperate. But, at least he's consistent because that's what he will get. He will go to this extent for women. This dude is Anton is a king simp. Anton is a simp, man. I know y'all don't believe Anton is a simp, but Anton is a simp. Shout out to Mr. Walker in the building. What's going on, Mr. Walker?
No captivity.
Shout out to Mr. Walker in the building. Anton is a king simp. He tried to portray himself to be, like he got it all together and, he a no-nonsense guy. But Anton is really a simp at heart. Anton is really a simp at heart, man. Here we go.
Posting because you on vacation. Not
months ago. On the internet right now. Stop taking vacations and start streaming.
No.
And it's literally on the internet right now.
Do I need to rewind your words?
And I told B. Taylor, get your ass off your ass, stop taking vacations, and start streaming.
No.
And it's literally on the internet right now.
That's when you know a ninja be nervous when he say, and I told B. Taylor to get your ass up off your ass. Get your ass up off your ass. That's when you know a ninja nervous then. He just start doubling up words and shit. Shout out to my dog Platinum Elite for the $2. Plat said she simped that ninja. She simped that ninja. Made him kiss the ring, and that's exactly what she did. That's exactly what she did, Plat.
No captivity.
We're seeing it in real time. In real time.
Wow.
Do I need to rewind your words? You specifically said, stop talking about how you're not posting because you're on vacation. Not
months ago.
And you specifically said, keep on talking about how you're not posting because you're on vacation.
Months ago. And then I just talked to B. Taylor and we did a live stream together.
So you're saying
I
that
told
if
her,
contact B. Taylor, B. Taylor will say that she had a conversation with you where she said that she's not.
You can't grab your phone. So 6 say, so you're saying if we contact B. Taylor, she gonna co-sign this bullshit that you talking about right now.
It's here for the third.
Look how he grabbed his phone. Watch this.
Because she was
live stream together.
So you're saying
I
that
told
if we
her,
contact B. Taylor, B. Taylor will say that she had a conversation with
Look how he grabbed his phone. Look how I'm telling y'all, I'm showing y'all the characteristics of a con man. I'm showing y'all the characteristics of a fraud, the characteristics of a liar. I'm showing y'all how not to get got, how not to be manipulated, man. I'm showing y'all the signs, the clear-cut signs. But y'all ain't paying attention to Freezy, though. Y'all ain't paying attention.
That she's not posting because she's on vacation.
Let's call her. I'll pull her up right now.
I don't need
now
you
he
to
faking like he finna call her.
So she's
literally, it was about B. Taylor that I was talking about with regard to.
Specifically asking you.
Watch this.
What I'm specifically asking you.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Here we go.
Call her. I'll pull her up right now.
I don't need you to call. I need you to answer the question. So she's
literally, it was about B. Taylor that I was talking about with regard to.
Specifically asking you. What I'm specifically asking you.
Quest with there's people in the chat that was in the live stream. They will tell you that it's true.
No. I'm not saying that you told B. Taylor you on vacation. No, I'm saying did B. Taylor, because in your video.
This is sick. This is beyond sick, y'all. Y'all don't understand how sick this is. This dude will do anything to maintain a certain image.
There's people in the chat that was in the live stream. They will tell you that it's true.
No. I'm not saying that you told B. Taylor you on vacation. No, I'm saying did B. Taylor, because in your video, your word said, keep talking about how you're not posting because you're on vacation. So you're saying that you had a conversation with B. Taylor and she said, I'm not posting because I'm on vacation.
No, she didn't say I'm not posting because
okay,
I'm
so
on
then
vacation.
Who were you talking about?
This video was not about you specifically.
Why are you not answering my question? Who were you talking about when you said keep talking about how you're not posting because you're on vacation? Who were you
B.
talking
Taylor
about?
Specifically.
But B. Taylor did not say that. What you said was very specific. You
she
said
didn't say those specific words. No, she didn't say those. Hold on. The fact of the matter is
the first time that I collabed with you. And you brought me on your channel and you were like, hey, Sigs, welcome. You dope. You super dope. I read your book. Then later on the stream, you were like, yeah. I mean, I didn't read your book, but like you're a smooth talker, Anton. I know how you move. Okay. You tried to come like the time that did not say that. What you said was who were you
B.
talking
Taylor.
About? Keep talking about how are you not answering my question? Who were you talking about when you said keep talking about how you're not posting because you're on vacation? Who were you
B.
talking
Taylor
about?
Specifically.
But B. Taylor did not say that. What you said was very specific.
She didn't say those specific words. No, she didn't say those. Hold on. The fact of the matter is
the first time that I collabed with you. And you brought me on your channel and you were like, hey, Sigs, welcome. You dope. You super dope. I read your book. Then later on the stream, you were like, yeah. I mean, I didn't read your book, but like you're a smooth talker, Anton. I know how you move. Okay. You tried to convince me that you collab with Nathan because you hadn't saw the 7-hour live stream, but I knew you did. So I already see the way you move. I don't need to come to you and say, Anton, I just want to let you know that you're over here degrading Black women to defend Pearl. And I don't agree with it. So I'm not going to be your friend no more. I don't need to do that. I'm allowed to say, hey, I see the way he moving. I don't think it's healthy. I'm not rocking with it. I'm just going to fall back. The only reason why I brought your name up in this stream is because somebody super chatted and specifically asked. Other than that, people was walking around saying, damn, how come Six ain't talking about Anton? I had no desire to say nothing about you. So I don't know why you up here trying to check me like I owed you a phone call to tell you I don't fuck with you when I don't.
All right, that's cool.
She handed his ass to him, but I thought I seen I thought she highlighted something. Oh, I thought she highlighted a chat with B. Taylor in it. Is this it? I might have missed it. Do y'all see that? Did y'all see this? B. Taylor said never. I never had that conversation with him. Do y'all see that? We missed it. B. Taylor said I never had that conversation with him. Six the Goddess. Do y'all see what she typed in the chat? Never. That never happened. Dude got caught lying on the damn spot, man. Do y'all see this? She said never. Never. I've never texted that man that. We never had that conversation. This man is lying. That's B. Taylor right there. That's the chat. In real time at the time. But y'all don't think Anton is a liar, though. People just keep giving this dude passes, man. And Freezy is the one that lying. Freezy is the liar. Freezy the liar. They're going to keep defending this dude, man. Let me play it back again so y'all can understand, so y'all can see what's really going on.
You still were willing to throw another black woman under the bus to put Pearly above and to take up for Pearly. And
No.
if this video was not about me, then why did you say this towards the end?
Go be getting it. Of my very, very thankful. Stop being.
I'm gonna just let it play.
Stop always looking to criticize, but instead look to add value and get your ass to work and push. When everybody else is grinding, you just sitting there twiddling your thumbs, talking about I'm on vacation, I'm not shooting no content.
Now
That's about B. Taylor. B. Taylor specifically.
That's very interesting.
Still lying.
Because I have you.
He didn't even know B. Taylor wrote in the chat. Never. We never had that conversation. He never. That's never.
No captivity.
He hadn't even realized that B. Taylor had already responded and said never and never. It's crazy.
DM conversation with me saying, why haven't you been streaming? And I said, oh, because I just got back in town. I spent this week with my dad. I'm back on it.
How long ago was that DM6?
It was only a few months before that.
So what the hell are you talking about? I just had a conversation in the stream with B. Taylor, and I told B. Taylor, get your ass off your ass, stop taking vacations, and start streaming.
No.
And it's literally on the internet right now.
Do I need to rewind your words? You specifically said, stop talking about how you're not posting because you're on vacation. Not
months ago.
And you specifically said, keep on talking about how you're not posting because you're on vacation.
Months ago. And then I just talked to B. Taylor and we did a live stream together.
So you're saying
I
that
told
if
her,
contact B. Taylor, B. Taylor will say that she had a conversation with you where she said that she's not posting because she's on vacation.
let's call her. I'll pull her up right now.
I don't need you to call. I need you to answer the question. So she's
Literally, it was about B. Taylor that I was talking about with regard to
specifically asking you. What I'm specifically asking
why you quest with it's people in the chat that was in the live stream. They will tell you that it's true.
No. I'm not saying that you told B. Taylor you're on vacation. No, I'm saying did B. Taylor, because in your video, your word said, keep talking about how you're not posting because you're on vacation. So you're saying that you had a conversation with B. Taylor and she said, I'm not posting because I'm on vacation.
No, she didn't say I'm not posting because
okay,
I'm
so
on
then
vacation.
who were you talking about?
This video was not about you specifically.
Why are you not answering my question? Who were you talking about when you said?
Do y'all see how he went from Courtney? Do y'all see all them names he called? Oh, it was about Courtney. Right? It was about B. Taylor. It was about such and such. Well, which is it?
Said, keep talking about how you're not posting because you're on vacation. Who were you
B.
talking
Taylor
about?
Specifically.
But B. Taylor did not say that. What you said was very specific. You
She
said
didn't say those specific words. No, she didn't say those. Hold on. The fact of the matter is,
the first time that I collabed with you, and I brought me on your channel, and you were like, "Hey, Six, welcome. You dope. You super dope. I read your book." Then later on the stream, you were like, "Yeah." I mean, I didn't read your book, but like you're a smooth talker, Anton. I know how you move. Okay, you tried to convince me that you collab with Nathan because you hadn't saw the 7 hours.
And listen, here's the thing: we know he will lie. right? We know Anton lies. We just had our sister Tawana G up here a couple of days ago, and she gave her testimony. We know he will lie. Right? It's too many people that done caught Anton in a lie. I know he will lie. He lied on me. O'Shea Du Jackson, he lied on O'Shea Du Jackson several times. Anton lies. He's a compulsive liar. A compulsive liar. And y'all still can't get it. You still ain't got it yet. That's all he do is lie. That's what he does.
Live stream, but you know, I knew you did, so I already see the way you move. I don't need to come to you and say, Anton, oh, you know, I just want to let you know that you're over here degrading Black women to defend Pearl, and I don't agree with it, so I'm not going to be your friend no more. I don't need to do that. I'm allowed to say, hey, I see the way he moving. I don't think it's healthy. I'm not rocking with it. I'm just going to fall back. The only reason why I brought your name up in this stream is because somebody super chatted and specifically asked. Other than that, people was walking around saying, damn, how come Six ain't talking about Anton? I had no desire to say nothing about you. So I don't know why you up here trying to check me like I owed you a phone call to tell you I don't fuck with you, and I don't.
Damn.
You up here trying to ain't talking about Anton. I had no desire to say nothing about you. So I don't know why you up here trying to check me like I owed you a phone call to tell you I don't fuck with you, and I don't. Why you up here trying to check me like I owed you a phone call to tell you I don't fuck with you, and I don't. So I don't know why you up here trying to check me like I owed you a phone call to tell you I don't fuck with you, and I don't.
All right, that's cool. I just wanted to make sure that we was on the same page.
Look,
I'm with that.
Oh, that cool. That cool. That cool. I just wanted to make sure we was on the same page. That cool. That cool. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, that cool. I just wanted to make sure, you know. Yeah, I was just passing by. I just wanted to make sure we was on the same page, you know. Yeah, that cool. That cool, Six. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Get your soft ass on my
same page.
All right, cool. Y'all have a good one.
Have a great life. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to hear that bullshit. All that nigga, I'm not trying to hear that. No, nobody got the answer. I see what you specifically said.
And I'm not gonna try to end it. I'm not trying to put myself in it, but he didn't exactly say it wasn't about you either.
When I'm asking him, you know, who were you talking about? He still ain't answered the question.
He was like specifically her, but it could apply to all of y'all. It's pretty
right.
But yeah. Hey,
you know,
Shirley outworks us all. You know, her Africans outworks us all.
What does this say, y'all?
Why haven't you been streaming? Oh, because I just got back in town. I spent the week with my dad in NC. I'm back on it.
Damn.
Okay. I specifically told him that I was not streaming because I was on vacation. I was on holiday. So he want to say it's not me. He was talking about, is it a coincidence? So I made a video saying, you know, non-Black people need to stop speaking on Black people. And the next day you make that video. I mean, call it coincidence if you want to, but you know, for me, it's not. So.
And probably does not outwork us.
She does not.
Her Africans do. Can y'all stop?
Yeah.
No, if we had Africans, we would outwork her too.
Yeah, we got to stop with that narrative. Like, we definitely are hardworking women, but I'm a woman. I don't need no man putting no battery in my back talking about you ain't uploading because you on vacation. You damn right. Okay, I'm always going to. Not every disagreement got to be a beef. You know, Anton's opinion is he felt I should have called him. I don't need to call him. I see where you stand. Whether you was talking about me or other Black women, the point is you putting Black women down for a white bitch. I don't fuck with that. Not every fallout gotta be a beef. You're allowed.
I gotta rewind that.
To just down stand. Whether you was talking about me or other Black women, the point is you putting Black women down for a white bitch. I don't fuck with that.
Damn.
Not or other Black women. The point is you putting Black women down for a white bitch. I don't fuck with that. About me or other Black women. The point is you putting Black women down for a white bitch. I don't fuck with that. Not every fallout gotta be a beef. You're allowed to just say, hey, I don't want to deal with that person and move on. And that's just what it is.
She didn't fold, man. Sister Goddess didn't fold, y'all. Sister Goddess didn't fold, y'all. She stood in the paint, y'all. She got more nuts than a lot of these dudes out here, y'all. See, that's why Freezy ain't team man. I'm not team man or team woman. I'm team black community. That's what I am, man.
No captivity.
The same way I know some solid dudes, I know some solid women. They can't trick Freezy. They can't trick me. You feel me? Shout out to Six the Goddess, man. Shout out to Six the Goddess, man. We gonna salute Six the Goddess, man. We gonna salute Six the Goddess, man. Shout out to her, man, for standing on business, for creating a moment in time of exposing Anton Daniels as a liar. Again.
This one here for the thug.
Amongst many other times. She stands in the room with Freezy, Tawana G, and many others. Yeah. And the reason why I got a lot of respect for my sister Six the Goddess is because she showed y'all in real time, man. Listen, man, I don't give a damn about no damn clout or money. I don't care about no clout or no, man, bro, you ain't finna be putting black women down for this pale white bitch. No, you ain't finna do that. I don't give a damn who you is. I ain't finna let you do that. Man, listen, man, I'm tell you something. If you got any type of gumption about yourself, man, you'll respect that. You will respect that, man. You will respect that, man. Shout out to Six the Goddess one more time before we put the link in the chat. I'm gonna put the link in the chat, man. I wanna talk about this, man. I want to hear y'all opinions on this. Man. Shout out to Six the Goddess. Let's get it, man.
No captivity.
We got a couple of super chats. Let me see. Where we at with it? Shout out to Doug Will for the $2. Doug Will says 6 went flawless victory on him. 6 went flawless victory on him. Shout out to Doug Will.
No captivity.
Shout out to Aunt B Stream for the $2. He said they was definitely I don't think I definitely don't think that, bro. I don't think, because one thing about it, Anton, he couldn't say nothing. He was stumped. I don't even want to put that room, yeah. They ain't got all, listen, women don't always have to, women can stand on business without doing that. You know what I'm saying? Let's shout out to Aunt B Streaming, man, but it ain't always got to be like that, bro. Shout out to Six the Goddess, man, standing on business. Shout out to Six the Goddess standing on business, man. Yeah, I'm about to put the link in the chat. I want to see who all wants to come up here. What the poll looking like? Pause. Is there a difference between how Anton and Pearly thinks about black folk? Is there a difference between how Anton and Pearly think about black folk? 27% said yes. 73% said no. Damn. 73% said no. I'm about to put the link in the chat, man. I want to hear from y'all, man. I really want to hear from y'all. Shout out to the No Cap crew. Shout out to all the hardworking mods. Shout out to all the hardworking mods, man. Especially my sister Kimberly. Especially Kimberly. Shout out to Kimberly Johnson. We love you, Kimberly. Right? And all the other hardworking mods out there. I called y'all out too. Y'all know. Y'all already know. I love y'all. I love all y'all, man. Shout out to all the No Cap crew. Shout out to all of the VIP crew, the members. Shout out to all the members. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Make sure you hit that notification bell. Shout out to everybody who hit the like button. If you hit the like button so far, thank you. If you hit the dislike button so far, thank you. And shout out to everybody that joined the No Cap campaign tonight and shared the live stream. Shout out to y'all, man.
No Cap-tivity.
We're about to put the link in the chat, man. I appreciate y'all being here, chilling out with y'all, brother Freezy, on this Sunday night. Well, Monday morning now. Or Sunday night to some of y'all. The link is about to be in the chat. I appreciate y'all. Let's get it.
It's freezing, 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 it's freezing.
Came from the curb with a nice day tense. Graduated from the streets, no bars, no fence. No captivity, mindset breaking every chain. Taught by the pressure, never taught by the fame. Head full of topics, but my mind stay clear. Move with a purpose, I ain't moving in fear. No captivity, I don't fall for a trend. I don't sell my soul just to fit in with them. YouTube streets cold, yeah, I seen how it go. Clicks over character, everybody for sure. But I keep it real even when views get thin. No captivity, I'm free when I speak. Graduated from the streets to the digital streets. No captivity, I ain't locked in a lane with the algorithm when they typing my name. Captivity, stay on my grind every day, clear mind, no chains. I don't drift, don't fade. Captivity, even when the lights get dim, I don't chase the fame. I make truth trend. I make truth trend. I make truth trend. From crack sidewalks to the platform grind. Turn pain into present, made purpose from time. No captivity, I don't beg for the crown. I build from the bottom, let the message go around. They want a character, I'm giving them me. Real over viral, that's the code I keep. No captivity, I ain't stuck in the past. I move with conviction, make the vision last. I lose what's making me different. No captivity, I won't trade my name. They say it out loud, but I don't chase the fame. No captivity, I'm free when I speak. Graduated from the streets to the digital streets. No captivity, I ain't locked in a lane with the algorithm when they typing my name. Captivity, stay on my grind every day, clear mind, no chains. I don't tread, don't fade. Captivity, even when the lights get dim, I don't chase the fame. I make true trend. They say my name, but I'm staying the same. No captivity, I won't bend for the game. Cold in these YouTube streets, I still stand tall. No captivity, I was never meant to crawl. No captivity, that's the flag that I wave from the streets to the screen. Still real, still break. Captivity, every chain I outgrew. If they say my name, they know what I do. Captivity. No captivity.
Shout out to all the real ones out there, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. Big Bad Bull. Celebrating 27 months, man. Big Bad Bull celebrating 27 months of membership. He said become a loyal member of the No Cap crew. Shout out to Big Bad Bull, man. 27 months, man. 27 months.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Big Bad Bull, man. Y'all do what Big Bad Bull say. Purchase y'all a membership so y'all can hang out with us every Wednesday, man. Shout out to everybody. Listen, man, we got Plat in the back, Platinum Elite in the back, man. Shout out to Platinum Elite.
No Cap-tivity.
Plat, let's get a mic check, Plat.
What's up with you? You hear me?
Oh boy, you on that real mic, boy. How you did that?
No, I ain't. No, I ain't up on the mic. I gotta stick my little camera in here because you know how you got your thing set up, but I'll figure it out. I have to go and undo it, man. I spent like 30 minutes trying to find me a camera. But
okay. Hold on before you do that, Plat.
Right.
Before you do that, Plat. Shout out to my brother J Print for president.
What's going on, y'all?
He back.
Jay, what's going on with you, man?
Man, I'm at work chilling and I was sitting up there listening to you and stuff was just popping up in my mind.
Before you go, Jay, Plat, I want Plat to go first because he was I just wanted to introduce you. I just wanted to, do your introduction and everything. But go ahead, Plat, man. What's on your mind, Plat?
On some real shit, back in the day, I saw that. And I swear, like Lapeef, I never looked at that. And I'm on some real shit. Niggas used to pop up in my chat box telling me about it. You know, I'm talking about niggas who was on the panels. And I said, all right, if I get a minute, you know, I pull up. And I know I'm on some real shit. I think I seen a little bit, but I didn't recognize the whole Anton 6 thing, right? And
yeah,
I did see the 6 thing. It showed up on my recommended. And I said, man, she just fried that nigga.
Damn.
That shit fucked with my soul, brother. I said, damn. That's how we moving out here. Niggas out here catching ass like that. And I was like, yo.
What did it look like? What did it look like Anton was doing up there?
Man, that man was simping, man. Man, that man was simping, man. No, I was trying to like get a nigga the benefit of the doubt, though.
Yeah.
But the way she was like telling nigga no and no, nigga, I said, man, that shit fucked with my soul, Freezy. I had to take a minute.
It was sad to see.
I had to get offline for a minute. I got offline for about 5 minutes. I had to try to get myself. That nigga fucked me. Yeah, she dog. I was like, damn. And then like I saw this nigga, right? He moved up. I said, I guess these niggas so flaky out here. I said, y'all look the other way. And that nigga became all this 100,000 subs and all that.
Yeah,
but
that's a fact.
Nah, man. Look, you right on this one, man. She stood on her square, man.
Stood on business.
And look, shout out to 6, man, because, and you know what I'm saying? Just shout out to her because she like, nigga, I don't need you for no subs. Fuck you, nigga.
Facts.
And she stood on that shit, man.
Stood
and we
on
need
that
more
shit.
people doing that.
Man. That's a man, hey, Platt, boy, that's some real shit you said. She stood on that, and you like you said, it's some dudes ain't gonna do that. You know. You feel what I'm saying? It's
no Cap-tivity.
Some dudes ain't gonna do that, man. So you gotta give Sister Goddess some, you know, you gotta give her credit, man. You know, and I ain't gonna lie, I was impressed, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, she stood on that
she
shit.
From Florida too now. I just gotta keep throwing that in there. She a Central Florida native now. I'm just saying.
I seen her on Instagram though. I've been out there I've been over there for a minute.
Oh yeah.
I've been over there looking at the gram. You know, she be posting up. You know.
Shout out to Flash.
It's here for the thug.
Hold on, let me do this. Shout out to Prince Antoine for the $10. My bad, Antoine. I appreciate you. He said it's wild how the real ones, men and women, are seen as phony, while the toxic ones, males and females, are taken serious. Make it make sense, please, man. Shout out to my brother Anton.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the.
Shout out to Antoine. I appreciate you for that, man. We're only reading super chats, cash apps, and PayPal. Shout out to Antoine.
No Cap-tivity.
J Prince, man, I know you remember that moment in time, dog.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, what you think?
So I was there. Shout out to Sis. I want to start off by saying the reason why I don't got no facts, but the reason why I believe that she didn't have no sex with Anton because it would have went totally different. A lot of times when you start having sex with women, they can say up and down that they don't mess with you, but she would have been back. All of that, you know, all that time that went by, she would have definitely been back rocking with him and stuff like that. So that's what I want to say that. And then, Sis did stand on, and you said something that was very valid. Not too many men in these spaces going to stand on a principle and stand on what they believe in.
Facts.
And matter of fact, when I did it, they said I fumbled the bag, right?
Yeah.
And then the last thing you were saying that Anton just been getting caught lying.
Yeah.
This man, I could prove it. Like I literally proved when he said that he bought my kids Christmas. Last money I got from him was November 28th, and I proved it on my PayPal. It had all of the receipts. Also, he said he told the world he paid for my therapy. Jonathan Bearville actually was the one that was paying it. So I've been telling people Anton been lying.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of glad that people finally coming out, you know, and finally realizing, you know, what's going on. But you already know the people that's clout chasing, the people that are trying to get up on his wing, you know, it don't matter what he do wrong. That money talks, that clout gonna walk.
You know, shout out to Aunt B streaming for the $2. He said that boy feelings was hurt in front of his wife. Damn.
Shout out
Aunt B Streaming. Y'all, Platinum and Jay Prince, clout is a very powerful thing, man. Some people will just do anything to get it, and once they get a little bit of it, they'll do anything to keep it, man. Why y'all think Anton been having such why y'all think he's been able to even like we've been exposing Anton done been exposed blatantly telling lies on several occasions. He's been exposed. This ain't no hearsay, this ain't no myth. He's actually been exposed several times. Even with all that being said, why y'all think people still defend him at all costs and will even sacrifice their own self-respect doing it? It's an open panel.
They're addicted to believing them. I think they more addicted to, like, sometimes you can get addicted to a person and be kind of hard to wean yourself off. You got to keep in mind when we come on this internet, it's all about in the mind. So when you got a habit of rocking with people, you've been sent money, you stay up on these shows 12 hours a day, 5 hours a day after day, they addicted. So in the optics, Anton know how to play the optics good, but I think they're gonna have to wean themselves off of them. Me, I'm not even subscribed. I haven't been subscribed to Anton over a year. So I wasn't before my channel got pop. I wasn't even really seeing his content. So a lot of stuff I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah. What do you think, Platt? Why do you think this man still has success getting people to protect him at all costs, even though he's been exposed several times?
The nigga know what's up, Freeze. He looking at all y'all niggas. He said his kids, that nigga on some shit. And let me tell you something. I was gonna put a stream up on that. And I said, you know what, man, I'm tired of dealing with this nigga. I did. I said, man, this nigga talking outside his ass. And I said, let me let this one go. But the nigga don't want to go back to 8 Mile. The nigga claim he from 8 Mile.
Yeah.
Nigga, these niggas finna send your ass back.
Damn.
No Cap-tivity.
Damn. Well, I keep hearing that he's actually from someplace called Waterford Township.
Well, they finna send him back to Waterford, nigga, because it look like the way YouTube is, they catching on to this nigga. This nigga scared. Nigga talking about y'all his kids. This nigga be backpedaling and shit. Yeah, and I said when niggas do that, they on their way down, man. You gotta understand these niggas. You make that much money when you getting 2,000 or whatever, 25,000 a month. When that shit go down to 2 pieces, 2,000, you gotta make a lot of changes, man. Nigga gotta move. They gonna put you back in 8 Mile, nigga, before it's all over with.
I think he was actually making close to 200K. I don't think he gonna lose much bread. You know, a lot of people gonna overlook it because of the fact of you know, he been having a lot of clout, a lot of money and stuff like that. And so it's gonna be a lot of people not even watching what's going on. And a lot of people gonna ignore it. So I think that he's, you know, that's just what it is. And then the thing is too, it's a lot of people that move, a lot of people that support him moves like him. They act like him.
He done lost too much, brother. He done lost too much. And I'm just saying, I've been on this shit for a long time, these streets. Kwame coming against him, Holcomb, look like O'Shea. It's too much. He cannot defend himself against that. He can defend himself against Freeze. He can defend himself against me. Nobody, you know, regular niggas. Regular niggas, yeah. But he can't defend himself against them dudes. They just too big, man. And if they turn against him, his ass will be moving back to 8 Mile with all that shit he talk.
Yeah. And here's the thing though, right? Like, just this, you know, just the money aside, the way I'm thinking, the money aside, right? Like, his daughter was plastered all over the internet. Corey Holcomb made T-shirts. People is actually see. This is how I'm thinking, right? This is how I'm thinking. Right? Let's say he keep his money. Let's say he keep the money. At what cost though, right? Your daughter was plastered on the internet, made fun of. That clip is gonna forever be out there. When he said, man, get that dude off my screen or whatever, you know. That clip gonna forever be out there, man. When he made fun of his daughter, made jokes and stuff. Then I don't even think he really care about his wife that much. He be calling her name, for what is it called, for image purposes or whatever. But I don't even really think he cares that much about his wife, because when Corey Holcomb posted his wife and daughter, he very seldomly mentioned his wife like he cared. Like it was only about his daughter. I don't think he really cares that much. But the thing I'm saying is, at what cost though? Okay, you made some money, but at what cost? Your daughter's face will forever be out there. And not only that, the next week after that, Corey Holcomb took it up a notch, and now he's selling T-shirts with your daughter on there with a gorilla face.
Man, that hurt me, man.
Freeze, I'm saying, at what cost? At what cost, though?
Freeze, I know it hurt you a little bit too, a little bit.
Yeah, that shit, I ain't gonna lie, that shit hurt me too. I was like, damn, I feel kind of bad for the girl, man.
Yeah, Corey ain't playing, man. Man, that's how I go though, man. He done pissed the wrong people off.
Mm-hmm.
He done sided with bitch niggas, Jason Whitlock. Like, nigga, you tripping? Like for real? Like that's your man?
Who is Jason Whitlock?
There you go. You just
that's
answered the question.
That's a black coon. I think he used to be on ESPN or something like that. Jason, you know who Jason Whitlock is.
They don't even know the nigga. Jay said, I don't even know that nigga.
Jay Prince done seen Jason Whitlock before, man. He done seen him.
Didn't I tell y'all every time they put people like Fox 6 News and stuff, is always be those type of caliber of black men or black people that they use to placard and be the voice of all of the black nation.
Yeah.
You right, man. And I'm just an observer. And look, let me clarify something. I meant me, Freezy, not you. I'm a nobody.
Yeah.
I'm talking about you up there with them Corys and Holcombs and all of that. That's you. Me, I'm just a nobody. So I'm saying nobody cares what I think, but they do care what these other men think. They do.
Right. Well, he burned a lot of bridges, right? Shout out to House of Hypocrites in the bit. What's going on, House?
No Cap-tivity.
Doing great work out there. Yeah, he burnt it. Anton says that, I'm gonna tell you something. One of his favorite things he likes to say is he plays chess on the internet. He knows how to play chess, and the more I'm seeing Anton and how he move, Anton knows how to. I don't think Anton is. I don't think he is a great content creator. I really don't. I think he's a great liar. I think Anton is a great grifter. Like he,
Freak.
To be honest with you, I'm starting to question the money thing now, because I haven't seen or heard a lot of people just give these great testimonials as far as like, the Patreon or whatever, I've heard him actually give some tips on, invest in this stock or whatever. If you got $200,000, of course you can make $20,000 off of that. Of course you can make $20,000 off of that. You know what I'm saying? Of course you can make 50 bands off of that if you already got $200,000 to play with. You know what I'm saying? And I noticed a lot of times he call out them people. You don't never hear people that came into the bag chasers with $200 and then now they rich and they get to you ain't hearing that shit. You're not gonna hear them stories. First of all, you can't fool Freezy because I'm a money guy too. You can't fool me. I'm a money guy in the streets. I was in the streets. Yeah, I count money real fast. You can't fool me. I know when a dude is fast talking and stuff. And I done heard a lot of dudes, and I done heard a lot of women and men say they left the bag chasers. They left the Patreon because they wasn't getting nothing out of it. They just wasn't getting nothing out of it. He was saying a lot of shit that you can actually Google.
Freeze. Don't come on YouTube.
I'm just saying.
Talking about how I can make you some money if the only money you making, nigga, is from YouTube. Like the only The only reason you getting paper is because of YouTube, you know, your channel. Like, show me some money. Okay, how'd you make money outside the channel, nigga?
Before that, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
And I'm saying, I said that years ago. I said, you niggas need to be out here raking my leaves. You niggas ain't talking about nothing. Who you think you talking to with this YouTube stuff? And then you come on here with this, you real nigga, you got women and shit. Bruh, look at what's happening. That ain't how it go, bruh. Bruh, it don't go like that. You don't get played by Corey. If you a real nigga, you really got women, you don't get played by niggas know what's up. They respect your game. They respect your hustle. Nigga, you got exposed, my nigga.
Hey, and here's the thing. This to Platinum and J Prince. Have y'all seen this viral testimony of Anton Daniels changing one of the bag chasers' life? Have y'all seen one of them videos yet? Like a viral testimony? Where it makes somebody be like, damn.
I ain't never seen a bag.
I ain't seen it yet.
I haven't heard of it. I heard people came up here and vouched for him and said that, Anton, I tell it. Yeah, but nobody really came out and said, shout out to Anton. He made me, I went from this or,
but Jay Prince,
and I became what that.
I'm
I haven't
talking about,
seen
you
that.
know what I'm talking about, Jay Prince, one of them viral testimonies.
I seen, Freeze, I seen.
Yeah, I haven't heard of that.
Come on, dog.
I seen that nigga got a hat. He got a trucker's hat with ball chasers. I seen the bag chasers on it. I seen a hat. I ain't seen no real bag chaser though. Somebody said ball chasers in the chat box. I don't know. They get it wrong. It said ball chasers. I don't know what that means.
It's crazy how the mind work. It's crazy how the mind work because when he first started, he was kind of like on a broke end, but as long as he kept upholding the rich image, it kind of made the audience want to send more money. You get more money. You get more money when you proclaim like you rich and stuff, and show them a couple of rented out jewelry, probably rented out cars, and people than you would if you say you broke.
Yeah.
A lot of people love sending money to people that got money.
Well, see, Anton
because they send it. They send it.
Go ahead.
They send it expecting some sort of return, meaning that they want to be a part of the movement, the part of the to say that we help. You know, we part of. You know, Anton or this man getting rich. So I think the mind is weird.
Yeah. Well, they don't say this terminology no more like they used to. This, what I'm finna say, it used to be a very popular terminology, but Anton come from this era. You fake it till you make it.
No Cap-tivity.
Y'all remember that terminology? You fake it till you make it?
I remember.
Yeah.
That's from
See,
the
Anton
church
come
house.
from that. He learned from that. He learned from that, man.
Well, he started out in the church, though. He did. Look, and that's my thing with him because I don't really come on YouTube for religious stuff, but he keep claiming it, so they fuck with me. You know what I mean? He keep claiming that religious stuff. He keep playing with that. He keep going over there. Right. So then I said, well, okay, if that's what you want to do, my nigga, we're gonna have to call you out on that because you know you're a hypocrite because the way you're trying to, you can't serve two masters, my nigga.
Come on, man. Come on now.
Which one you want to serve? You know what I'm saying? You want to serve the Christian master, God, or you want to be a nigga? I get in the Jeep and I pull out the blinky on it. You can't do both, my nigga. You doing both.
So he can't.
And we saw you.
So hold on, Platt. So he can't be a Krieger? That what you're saying?
Is that what you call him? That what you call him?
A Krieger.
Where they at? Okay, where they at? In Idaho? I ain't never heard of them niggas.
All right, y'all. I got to dip. I got to go take care of some residents, man.
Shout out to Jay, man. Thank you, man. Shout out to Jay Prince came through, man.
No
Shout out to Jay Prince in the building. All right, Jay. I see you later, bro. Big Bad Bull just informed us, man. We just hit 9,000, man. 9,000 subs, man. Shout out, man. Thank you, Big Bad Bull. I didn't even know. I appreciate that, Big Bad Bull. Shout out to. Yeah, we didn't even get a chance to celebrate 8K. We didn't even get a chance to celebrate that, man. Shout out to that, man. We got a couple of super caps. We got a couple of super caps. Shout out to Trail Mix for the $5. Trail Mix for the $5 said, Six said Diddy Daniels has a white savior complex in an interview she did with him. and said he can't turn his back on his people, referring to white people. Damn. I think that was the interview I played on silent. But shout out to you, Trail Mix, for reminding us of that, man.
Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Trail Mix. Shout out to Dat Boy Birdie the Plug for the $5. Dat Boy Birdie the Plug said his Patreon has nothing of value in it at all. You see that, Platt? Man, that boy Birdie, obviously he used to be signed on to the Patreon. He's a witness. He said his Patreon has nothing of value in it at all. He is showing shit like going to the game with Mika and getting his leased truck wrapped. That's crazy as hell, man. That's crazy.
So if I join the Patreon, I can go to the game with me.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hold on, let me play this right quick. Let me play this right here, man. Hold on.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
When I'm in rain. Platt, what you got to say about this last super chat, man?
Man, so if I join his Patreon, right?
Yeah.
$20 tier, right?
Yeah.
I can go to the game with me?
No, I don't think you're going to get that.
Wait. I know what to do, though. I'm a little bit different than that nigga, though. I know I ain't watching the game, nigga.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Y'all niggas got me confused. This YouTube shit, y'all niggas got me confused, man. I don't know.
Damn, that's crazy though, bro. Dat Boy Birdie the Plug say his Patreon has nothing of value in it at all. He is showing shit like going to the game with Mika and getting his lease truck wrapped. That's crazy.
We wrong for that, man. As a people, though, black people. But no, we wrong for that. As a people, we keep doing shit like showing our money, we spending money. I be like looking at niggas. I be like, it's only. I said you never see Elon and Trump. You see Trump them getting shit. No, you follow me? You feeling me?
Yeah.
You see Trump getting shit. Motherfuckers be giving them shit. Motherfuckers be giving them money, even though they got so much money they can't even spend. You see people giving them money. I say you only see Negroes out here buying shit. And I said, man, that shit. I said we got this shit backwards, man.
Facts. Yeah, because one thing I will say is that what black people need to change is stop wanting to be validated through material items all the time. And I'm gonna tell you something, Platt. Who do we see that in? A lot. Anton Daniels. Always talking about what he got. His cars always showing off. Talking about he got a Rolex watch. Wearing them, Coogee sweaters. Talking about his glasses cost this much. Anton is very materialistic, and he's breeding those type of people over there, man.
Man, and it's wrong because see, if he want to be for real, and I ain't ready to. Now you know him. I don't really know him. I'm not ready to throw the brother under the bus.
Yeah,
Anton, I think you can help us collectively as a people. Being for real, we got to get away from all the Coogee sweaters and the BS, and don't worry about the white man. The white man, he good, he Gucci.
Yeah.
We need to worry about the black man, man. That's what we need to worry about. We can't be both ways. We can't be on one side of the fence doing everything that we complain about.
That's a fact. That's a fact, bro. That was great. Listen, man, shout out to our sister, Red Scholar, aka Kimberly Johnson, man. Shout out to her. Came through big time. She's already the initial sponsor of tonight's show. Well, the official sponsor of tonight's show. She strengthened her position. With another $100 ball. She said, congrats on your 9,000 subs, Freezy. By the way, can I take a lunch break? Yes, you can, sis. Yes, you can. Shout out to my sister, Red Scholar, aka Kimberly Johnson.
Keep throwing the dough.
That's my sister, y'all. I'm talking about a hard-working mom. Beautiful sister. We love our sister, man. We love our sister. Shout out to Kimberly Johnson, man. Kimberly Johnson, we love you,
Use
sis.
a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the convo gets deep. PayPal slide through, shoulder to the speed. Every way it works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no Cap-tivity, no cap. Building this vision brick by brick, we ride. You ride with the mission, you already slide.
Shout out to Kimberly Johnson, up the ante on the sponsorship. She's communicating to y'all. She's sending a message. She don't think nobody gonna catch her. Kimberly Johnson is on pace to finishing as the official sponsor of tonight's show. $200 to be a co-sponsor or official sponsor. It has to be $200 or more. What you have contributed so far does count towards your sponsorship. Shout out to my sister, Kimberly Johnson. I appreciate you, sis. I love you, sis. And listen, we're only reading Super Chats, Cash Outs, and PayPal. Super Chats, Cash Outs, and PayPal. Platt, I wanted to comment on what you just said. I do believe that, Platt. I second what you said, Platt. I do believe that Anton can use his position to be more of a wiser influence, with the people that's following him. And he said that black culture is trash. Anton, that's one of Anton Daniels' faithful phrases that he says. He says he touts that black culture is trash, but as he says that, he exemplifies this very same type of behavior, showing off material items, always flashing, always. I know you done seen this move. From time to time, showing his phone how much money he make a month.
Yeah, I see that.
That's his classic move. Anton, stop talking about black culture, because you exhibit a lot of it, bro. The trash part of it, you embody it. What you think about that, Platt?
I think he, unfortunately, we come on this YouTube, we don't know each other. The brother, he this right here, he deserves, but he's got to wake up, man, because you got to let that go, brother. If you truly saying you're against black culture, and I see that on your T-shirts, follow God. Well, why don't you do that? You being a hypocrite. You're not doing that. You try, and I get it, my nigga. You think I was born? Nigga, I'm a real one. I'm out here, nigga, too. I'm in the streets. You can't serve ghosts, though. You can't serve God and Satan. You got to make up your mind, and that's what the old people. And then you supposed to be a nigga who knows. Old people will tell you're gonna have to make up your mind. They didn't say you couldn't do it. They were telling you can't serve Satan and God. And you serving Satan, brother.
That's right.
Don't you get it? But you telling niggas, join my shit and all of this God talk. And you ain't even really like that. And that's why this is happening. That's what I'm saying. A lot of niggas don't even know why shit happened. Bro, the reason this shit happened to you, and I'm watching this shit. I'm looking at all of these young dudes. You said all of my sons and all of my kids are come. You know what? Because they had to deal with the bullshit that you was pushing. You was a hypocrite, man. Yeah. You claiming to be a Christian. You not that.
There you go. Shout out to Platt, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah, and he's playing with fire. Portraying himself as a Christian conservative, saying outlandish things, ridiculous things like he's the next best, next to God, and he's the next one. He props himself up like he's a God. A lot of people that follow him, treat him like he's a God, right? They're very responsible. A lot of people that follow him are responsible for making him feel like he's a God. And he's been beside himself for a long time. And I'm gonna tell you something, man. God is not mocked. Like Platt saying, God is not blocked. You will reap what you sow. I said that on one of my pre-recorded videos, man. Yeah, I said that, and it's true. It's true. And here's the thing, man. Y'all got to stop being blinded by money and clout, man. That's not what makes a real man. A real man is a stand-up dude, man. A real man know how to, he knows. A real man will go against, what he believes is wrong, even if he's subject to be ostracized or even if he's subject to be ridiculed or mocked, because he really does care about his community. He cares about his family. He cares about his self-respect. Anton has lost his self-respect a long time ago. We see it. We see it. We see it in the right on camera. Right. We don't know. We don't know how bad it is in real life. It could be worse in real life. You know what I'm saying? But he's definitely lost his self-respect on social media. Go ahead, Platt.
I don't know you, but Freeze.
Yeah.
This brother don't know that you trying to help him. He don't.
That's a fact.
He just don't know. He said, y'all was cool. Y'all still cool.
We hating on him.
Hey,
yeah.
Y'all, Freeze, you trying to point him in the right direction. You still believe in him to some degree, but I mean, we know, whatever.
He might be too far gone, Platt.
You think so?
I think he
maybe
gone.
a little bit, just a little bit of him. You can try to you trying to reach out to a little bit in his soul, a little bit, maybe a little bit.
I think that he's truly lost in delusion.
Wow.
Yeah, that's actually a scripture. He's lost in, and God, that's a scripture. The scripture, the Bible says God will send you strong delusion if you just refuse to, listen to reason and you refuse to get right. Mm-hmm. God will send you strong delusion, and He'll make you stay there. I think that, I'm not God, but it just appears that he ain't trying to listen to reason. He's not trying to. Let me ask you something, Platt. When was the last time you actually seen this dude take accountability?
Well, I don't think I've ever seen that.
Come on, dog. Come on, bro. That's what I'm talking about. He's never gonna take accountability. Look at what we just seen with Six the Goddess. This man told so many lies, throwing people up under the bus, snitching, crying. Dog, this man will go. He will take it as far as he can to lie and to save his image, bro, and throw people up under the bus and all that.
And I know you're not like this. I know this, Freeze. You're not a manosphere. You're not a gender war nigga. Not your channel. You're a regular dude.
Regular dude.
But okay, but some dudes look at everybody coming down on Six, but still she showed more manhood than this nigga did, though. And I said that back then, but I was like, I'm in spaces where you really can't say that. But it's like, yo, man, Six told that nigga, fuck you. I don't give a fuck about your subs. I don't give and hold up, this is another thing. She ain't the only one. And I ain't heard this from no nigga. Since I've been on YouTube, I ain't heard this from no nigga. I only heard this from the women. The women that they hating on. She ain't the only one. There's another woman told me, yo, Pearl hit me up in the email, wanted me to fuck with her. No. I said no. And I was like, yo, this was back in the day. This when Pearl was going through the roof.
Wow.
And she said no. And I looked at her, I said, wait a minute. So you ain't messing with Pearl? She said, no, I ain't feeling her.
Wow.
And I was like, yo, I said, but she can help you grow. She said, no, she can't. I don't want to grow like that.
Wow.
Yeah, good sister too, man. Good sister. Wow. So I seen that out here, man. So, and I ain't never heard that from these niggas, though. Pearl hit them up, these niggas running like they Usain Bolt. What you want me to say, Pearl?
They doing a 440 flat?
Yeah, they out there got the baton in their hand. What you want me to say, Pearl? Nigga that pulled a hamstring. Nigga that pulled a hamstring out there.
That's sad, bro. That's so sad, man.
We all messed up, man. We got. Yeah. I don't know what to do. But look, brother, now shout out to you, bro. You growing.
Yeah.
You doing what you got to do, man. You helping us too, because what people keep forgetting. Some people fall victim to their BS, man. Some people gonna hop on the bag chasers and think that's the way to go. Maybe if you can stop 20 people from doing that, you helping
Yes.
black people. You
Yes.
helping us. And we
That's
got
what
to
it's all
start
about.
being respectful to those who help. Six said she ain't doing. She said, I'm a black woman. I'm not coming against black women. She said, B Simone, all of these black women you don't like.
Yeah.
I'm not coming against black women for no just pearly things. And that was unpopular. That's unpopular. But she did it. Y'all gotta look at Six. You know, she say death row and all that. I ain't got no problem with it, but you know, I mean, that ain't. I won't be joining. But I'm just saying, y'all need to go out there and support. Six, man. Six, cool, man. I ain't really got no problem with her. That's what I'm saying. Niggas be saying that. I be looking at her content. She straight to me. I ain't got no problem with her.
Dog, every time I looked at her, I ain't never had no problem with her. She always speaking real shit. I do like the femininity she tries to spread to black women, and she concentrates on black women, and I can respect that, man. And then she really sealed it with me when she stood on business with Anton. I ain't gonna lie. Go ahead, Platt.
No Cap-tivity.
But Freezy, but her Insta though.
Yeah. You done been over there?
I've been over there. I seen her. She got her little shorts and all of that. And she walking it up. I seen her. I said, man, this her? I seen her Insta. Yeah, I mean, no, she cool people. Not like I would ever say anything to her. But no, I see what she doing over there. And I see how she living on YouTube. And yeah, she's straight. She's an attractive woman and she got good content for women. And look, I hate to say, what, Freeze? I know this is gonna sound crazy. Freeze.
Go ahead.
If I was cool with Anton, the way he was moving, his numbers was growing. Freeze, you're gonna talk about me. You're gonna talk about me, Freeze. I don't know if I could have just done what she did. Yay! She told that nigga, fuck you. I don't know if I could have done that.
Now, I think you could have did it, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
I think you could have did it because look at the chain of events, right? She also caught him sneak dissing. And she called him out on it. So you got to combine all that shit too, bro.
Okay.
And so and that's why I said me and her share a lot in common when it comes to dealing. When we used to deal with Anton, same thing happened to me. I did him a favor. Co-host of the show. After he asked me twice, the show dissolved. I stopped doing the show. 3 months I'm over here just minding my business. People keep showing me proof that, I'm talking about people who was a part of his Patreon coming back telling me he was sneak dissing me.
No, I know what you mean, brother. You was out here just trying. You were YouTube. That's the thing that happened to me. I first came on here. I gave niggas the benefit of the doubt. I thought everybody was solid. I thought that's what we was dealing with.
Yeah.
Go ahead, brother.
Shout out to that boy Birdie, man.
Super chat.
For the $5, that boy Birdie said, since we clearly see he is a compulsive liar now, he could easily be making multiple emails and creating fake Patreon members using the same 190,000. Damn. I ain't never thought about that.
You think so?
No, I'm saying it's possible though, but I ain't.
Wow.
I ain't think about that. Shout out to that. But hey, that boy Birdie got us thinking, man. Shout out to that boy Birdie.
No Cap-tivity.
Hey, man, he's a compulsive liar. So I'm gonna be honest with you. I wouldn't put it past him, man.
Man, I came here just like a lot of people. I just came to YouTube. It was YouTube, and what happened was niggas showed me. They're about the money. They're about the BS. Hold up, all of the hate, the sisterhood, and I get all of that. Now hold up, that's where we probably gonna depart, Freezy, because you don't even into that. But I'm just saying, I get that. I get it.
Yeah.
But the women, only people who show me they real, this whole space has been the females. Six to God. She stood on it. She could have got everything. You know how you niggas are. Niggas are jump. She didn't jump. Then you got another chick. She told me when Pearl was hot. She told me no. I said, damn. I said, wait a minute. Pearl asking you to get on her team. She said, yeah, but I don't fuck with Pearl. And I said, what? She said, no. And sure
Wow.
enough, Pearl fell. But I'm just saying, I was like,
Yeah.
damn, that ain't the game, is it? But that's the
Wow.
game, though, man. And it's taking the females. A lot of you niggas. Maybe this is what his sacrifice. Like, hey, Anton, I believe in the God.
Right.
You the fucking sacrifice, nigga. Get on the cross. Get your fat ass on the cross. You gonna save us all.
Get your fat ass on the cross, Anton. Shout out to Uncle Plug TV in the building. What's up, Uncle Plug? He say, what's happening, Freezy? Just chilling. Shout out to home team. Shout out to Original CMC for the $2. He said that was dope to see you and Red Supreme earlier. Yeah, shout out to Red Supreme, man. Shout out to Red Supreme. We got, and shout out to him for having me on his show earlier today. You know, we had a good understanding, man. Shout out to him, man. Shout out to Red Supreme. And shout out to you, Original CMC. Shout out to Original CMC. I appreciate you, man. Platt, man, I'm gonna get ready to shut it down. I'm gonna get your final thoughts, Platt, man. I appreciate you always coming up, Platt. I appreciate that, man.
I don't know, man. I look over, I see you on my side of my screen, you live going in on Anton.
You got to see what Freezy talking about, huh? You got
no cap. Yeah, no, but Freezy, you got me feeling. I be like feeling sorry for the nigga, man.
Man, damn that nigga.
You know the nigga though. I don't know that nigga. You know that nigga.
Nah, damn. Trust me. If you knew like I knew, you would not feel sorry for that dude. I'm telling you. I'm telling you the truth. And I'm gonna tell you, and Platt, the reason why I say that, I'm a real, what is it called? What you call it? I'm a real merciful, gracious dude. Like I'm not hard on people like that. I'm not, bro. So if I'm going in like this, it's the dude really that bad, Platt. He really is that bad.
And I can tell, I don't know you like that, but I can tell you gave him the benefit of the doubt so many times. Well, and that's coming out of you now. All these times you said, no, I'm going to look the other way. No, he didn't mean it that way. No. And now you looking back saying he did mean it like that.
Well, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. This is what a lot of people don't understand. I really was never tight with Anton. Anton knew me from the Lapeef Network. Anton thought that I had a talent. So he wanted me to co-host his sports show. And I randomly was on this show called Fight Club. You know, I was rarely on that show. And he asked me and I turned him down. Right? I was not like his, like super cool with Anton and his, you know, he just picked me out of the panel on Fight Club and asked me, hey Freezy, he just picked me randomly. I wasn't close with him like that. He just picked me and I turned him down the first time. And then I seen him going live on a Wednesday after he left the Lapeef Network. And I seen some people that, you know, in the chat that I knew, some people on the panel I knew. And I came up there because I was, you know, the conversation, I was interested in conversation. And towards the end of that, he asked me again to co-host his show. And I was like, we'll talk about it. And via email, we agreed. And I was like, okay. And I did it on the script. I did it not because I was super cool with him, but, you know, the show that he was trying to get off the ground, it was a positive show. That's what I keep telling people. It really wasn't about him. The show that he was trying to get off the ground, he was trying to, for once in his life, do a positive show where we was actually, you know, we had people calling in. And I don't know if you remember that show. I don't know if people remember that show, but people was calling in, actually, men and women, black men and women was calling in. And I got a chance to actually give them advice and, tell them I was going to pray for them and give them spiritual advice. I thought it was cool. I thought it was actually a good show, but it lasted for about 9 months and he just fizzled it out because I don't think it was, shout out to O'Shea Duke Jackson. I'm going to use his word. I don't think Anton thought it was polarizing enough, right? I don't think he thought it was, he really wanted to get to the money, so that show I was on was like a wholesome show. But I really, me and Anton really, we wasn't tight like that. We talked on the phone a couple of times.
What you think about the Twitter? He kept sending a Twitter text where you said, I'd like to go on a Corey Holcomb show. he was trying to show, like saying you clout chasing or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
You said, hey, look, Corey, I know this nigga. I love to come on the show
to
expose this nigga. And then he kept making a big deal about that. What you think about that?
Yeah, well, one thing about Freezy, I showed it before he did,
No Cap-tivity.
I showed that same post on my show before he did. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't really care about that. Listen, here's the thing, Platt. Shout out to Anton. What's going on, Anton?
No Cap-tivity.
What's going on, Freezy?
Here's the thing, Platt. Yeah, I made the video that Corey Holcomb picked up. He used it in that gorilla. You remember the gorilla short?
He did.
He used my video in his video. Why wouldn't I want people to know? Yeah. I'm the one that made that video that Corey Holcomb picked up. If anybody can reach Corey, let him know Freezy the one made it, and I would gladly come on the show. I don't think nothing wrong with that.
But Steve, hold up. But Freeze, know the nigga though, right?
Who, Anton?
Yes.
Yeah.
You know the nigga.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying, people, he trying to act like you don't know him, like you just some dude in the crowd. Right. Like me, no, like me. I don't know the nigga. You know the nigga.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, Anton. He know you.
Yeah. Well, okay, here's the thing though, Platt. He wanted to try to, he thought that was gonna be shameful for me. Man, listen, I can show my post right now. I ain't got Freezy. One thing about Freezy, I live in. If you try to humiliate Freezy, I live in that, and I'm very humble. So I'm not a proud, arrogant dude like Anton. Now, if that was Anton and the roles was reversed, he would get angry about that and he would get embarrassed. Me, listen. I seen that Corey use my video. I'm a content creator. He used my video, and guess what? I brought notice to that. That's my video that Corey used. If anybody of his staff sees my post, let him know I made that video. And if he wants to interview me, listen, I would love to do it. That's not shameful. But I'm gonna tell you what is though, Platt. Since he wanted to call that out, this what I called out in comparison to what he tried to call out about me, Platt. I didn't get in Corey Holcomb chat and didn't even know Corey Holcomb. Wasn't even on Corey Holcomb's radar, but sent a $500 super chat to Corey Holcomb.
No Cap-tivity.
To get noticed, Platt. That's what he did.
That's clout chasing right there.
That's real clout chasing, Platt. That's what that is. So don't call Freezy out, cause Corey actually used my video. Yeah.
And you did exactly the right thing, brother.
Thank you.
You know the nigga. Look, Corey, you want to know, if you want somebody to come in and discuss this brother who came on there, you bitched him up, sent him off your channel, Freeze said, hey, he'll pull up, he'll come through and discuss whatever you want to discuss. He knows the nigga. And you know what? Anton you know him. That's why he's scared. That's why he did that.
I'm gonna tell you another thing. Anton always boasts. This is one of his phrases. Oh, I'll pull up on anybody. That's what Anton say. He said, I'll pull up on anybody. I'll pull up on.
No, freeze. No, he won't, because I've been live. I stopped doing videos on this nigga. I damn near got 100 videos. I said, no, stop. That nigga ain't coming over here. I said, that nigga scared to come. Nigga, you scared to come where somebody gonna challenge you, nigga.
I don't think he would ever pull up on Freeze, because all I'm doing is telling the truth, and he gonna look stupid. The only way Anton can pull up on me and hit my link and not look bad is if he just come out and say, man, Freezer was telling the truth, man.
No, he's scared of you, Freeze, but Freeze, he don't know me.
That's the only way he ain't gonna look bad.
But Freeze, he don't know me, and I don't know him. Why did he hit my link? He say he hitting links. My link's sitting out there for 3, 4, 5 hours. This fat nigga won't pull up. Come on, man. He on some other shit.
Just be talking, man.
Freeze, the nigga on some other shit. Come on, Freeze.
He just talking. I'm gonna tell you what he gonna do. He gonna send his Antonites. He gonna send his Antonites on dummy missions.
No Cap-tivity.
Trying to catch bullets for his crazy ass. And the Antonites, they like suicide bombers. They'll put a bomb on their back for Anton and go out there and they'll blow themselves up for Anton. Yeah, they'll do all that shit there. You know. But shout out to Anton. Anton, what's on your mind, Anton? What's your thoughts on this, bro?
Man, listen, this is my first time hearing about this guy. And from what I've seen right now, not only from your show, not just from tonight, but from the previous times you spoke about everything that was going on, he's not real.
Damn.
That's the best way to put it. He's not real. Because to me, I always thought doing anything here on YouTube or any other platform, it was about putting stuff out there, putting out content that was legit, putting out content that was real, putting out content that was honest, no matter what it was, whether it was just music, sports, politics, education, relationships, whatever. It was about being real and being honest and being open. And I remember finding you by just going through, and we've been real cool, on your show and on BMU. Shout out to him.
Shout out to BMU, man. Yeah.
One of my friends that I went to school, Max V, shout out to him. Like, we grew up together here in Jersey. And I remember finding him by mistake. I helped him on a couple of his channels, and he was convincing me to get onto this. I remember you convinced me as well. There were a couple people in the chats too. BMU and his people were convincing me.
Yeah.
Information Man too. And one of the things all y'all told me is there's some things to be mindful. There's some individuals to be wary of.
Yeah.
And y'all were always saying, be mindful of some of these individuals because they'll say they'll have your best interest.
Yeah.
And they'll find a way to use your content to make them better.
Well,
I remember you said that, and I remember everyone else that I just mentioned said that as well.
Shout out to Freezer, aka Mr. Cooler, my YouTube cousin in the middle. What's going on, bro?
No Cap-tivity.
I'm gonna say this, man, because we're gonna get ready to get up out of here. But I'm gonna say this: anytime a man is afraid of being invalidated or cut off by another man, and you allow another man to have that much power over you and influence over you, you need to question your manhood, man.
Thank you.
Exactly.
Like you thinking about that dude before you think about God, man.
Yeah, we're not.
You more afraid of Anton cutting you off before you afraid of God cutting you off. Go ahead, Platt.
No, we're not made like that. We're men. That comes with us being a man. If another nigga is with it, that's what it is. But we can't fear conflict. We can't. We're not. Now this YouTube thing is a whole different thing. It's YouTube. We get it. It's a bunch of niggas fighting and stuff. But still, we're not engineered to be less than what we are. We're men. If it comes to that, we have to defend our position. Period. And when we don't, hold up, Freezy. When we don't, this is what happened. When you look at Anton, you see what he let 6 run his ass off 6 ran that bitch nigga up the street. You saw it. Now, Freezy, you a little nigga playing in the street with your family. You saw 6 run that fat nigga up the block.
I'm talking about that nigga. I'm talking about here. That nigga, he was crying while he was running away. One of the guys.
Yes! It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for him to prove he a man to you. Freeze, you just a little nigga playing in the park.
Yeah.
You like him, the nigga. He wants you to coach the softball team. You gonna be like, nah, not that nigga. That nigga's a bitch.
Yeah, he
basically go out there and make my money.
He really is a bitch. Go ahead, Antoine. Go ahead.
Go walk the block and make my money. That's basically what happens.
But that was just what we seen. That last video we seen where him trying to explain the 6 and just him getting caught up in the lies and him over explaining himself.
Yeah.
And like, bro, it was sad, bro. Like, this dude is
once
so
you got caught,
pathetic.
just say it. Just
fuck with my soul, man. Now, on some real shit, Anton, that shit fuck with my soul. I saw Anton. I don't know him like that. They was on YouTube. They was on Lapeef. I saw a brother trying to get a sister to fuck with him, and she was curbing that nigga. And I was looking at that. No, Freezy. I was looking at that. She was curbing that nigga hard. And I was like, well, so is he trying to talk to her? No, he just trying to befriend her. Yeah. Man, she curbed that nigga so hard. Look, Freezy, it scared me. It scared the shit out of me, man.
Nah, for real though. I feel what you're saying though, dog, because and here's the thing, we know the nigga weakness now. You know, he'll high side on dudes. He'll high side on dudes and grandstand on dudes. And he'll, you know, he don't give a damn about the dudes. Like, you know, like his so-called homeboy on his show. I don't know if y'all seen that clip. The dude Quentin, they call him Q Diddy Quentin, or whatever. Quentin, his real name Quentin. You know, they got into it on a show, on a panel few months ago. And he told Quentin that, you know, he sucked D and he get his ass busted out and you know, in front of a panel full of women. You know, he'll do that to the guys, even though he say he cool with them. He will disrespect guys to the utmost. But you won't see him. But you won't see him go to that extent with women. You won't, especially women that he say he cool with. He won't do that. He never do that.
That's what he wanted for you, Freeze. He wanted you to be on that panel box so he can go in there and attack you and call you gay, gay slurs and stuff. Yeah, look, Quentin, I see the dude. I ain't got no problem with the brother. Yeah. But yeah, Anton be going way too far with you, brother. You gotta stand up for yourself. Stand up for yourself, brother.
No, he gonna keep taking it. He gonna keep taking it. Like,
no.
Yeah.
It's one for the thug.
He gonna keep taking it like Anton said. He gonna keep getting his ass busted out. He gonna keep taking it like Anton said. And he gonna stay there, and he's gonna be a good employee. Even though Anton saying he sucked D and he get his ass busted out. And what else he said? He said some more. He said he called him gay for, you know, all that kind of stuff. He gonna stay there like a good little boy. He is not finna just go all the way and upset his daddy.
He's a sissy. That's what it is. He is sissy.
No disrespect.
He got cuffed. That's what happened.
I'm gonna shut up, let you go. I gotta ask Freezy this question though.
Go ahead, bro.
How come a brother, Quentin, you're a black man, how come we'll stay there and take that abuse? A sisterhood, Sister Goddess, put that nigga in his place. What's going on with that?
This is what I was talking about, Platt. This is why I've been, and Antoine know I say this all the time. That's why I make sure people know, y'all ain't finna get me with that team man bullshit. No, hell no. Cause a lot of y'all that claim man, some of y'all dudes that be claiming that black manosphere and all that bullshit, a lot of y'all be PUSSYs. You won't even stand up. You won't even speak up for yourself. You'll take abuse, just like Platt said. All for the simple fact to remain in a certain type of status symbol or whatever, and that Anton gave you, and just to say you belong to something, right? No, Freezy ain't never been built like that. That's some sad
just to
shit.
say that you part of that club, you put up with a lot of nonsense just to say, hey, I'm in this clique or I'm part of this group. And it's like a status. And I mean, to me, like, come on now. Well, and I think that's sometimes what's the problem. It is. It's not just this manosphere. It's the red pills. It's the incels. It's all this nonsense. And you sitting there like, I ain't got time for this shit.
Come on, dog.
I ain't got time for
this
shit.
That's some weak ass shit, bro. And then that's why I had to highlight 6. That's why I had to highlight 6 tonight. Cause the way she stood on business, man, a lot of these guys, they'll have an anxiety attack if they was forced to do what Sister Goddess did. No Cap-tivity. Them guys are faint. If they was forced to do what Sister Goddess Sister Goddess did.
But my thing also, like, what a lot of these knuckleheads are doing, you know what you do? All you do is get an MO to those toxic females, to the sisterhood and everything else to say this shit. See, that's why these guys ain't shit. That's why men ain't shit. That's why niggas this, niggas that. And it's like, really? Seriously?
No,
and
you know.
These fools as an example?
When a woman has her firstborn, a second, third, whatever, breastfeeding, right? Look, we get it. Go to the store, get you some Similac, a nipple, and all that, and feed your kid. We get that. You can,
Get some Enfamil.
Yeah, get you some information. But hold up, check it out, brother. No, Anton and Freeze. Look, check it out. Breastfeeding heals the woman. We never talk about that part.
Mm-hmm.
It heals the woman after she's had a baby. Not only does the kid breastfeeding, it heals you as a woman. So, and that's what I'm saying. You talk about these niggas. That's what I'm saying. They bitches. Because I be like, man, these women, they know what's right and wrong. These niggas is afraid. These niggas is scared. These niggas is on some YouTube shit. These niggas is on come to my channel. And it's like, we forgetting what matters. It's like, yo, man, if you have a kid, your girl, she telling you, Anton, I appreciate you got 15 stacks of Enfamil in the garage. But I'm going to feed the kid through me. And you said, okay, man, it's my girl. My girl said she gonna take, and you know what I'm saying? As a man, you say, well, the Enfamil's there if she need it, but she gonna heal the kid. And then that's what I'm saying. It heals her as a woman. You ain't gonna see that on no YouTube. It heals her body. When that baby sucks at the nipple, it heals everything about that woman. That's how we are. We keep running around like we not what we are. We just humans. We animals too, though. We keep pretending we're not that.
Right.
You think we're above it. That's what it is.
Why?
And speaking of that, shout out to my daughter, birth of my grandchild number 3, grandson number 3.
Congratulations to
Congratulations,
Thanks,
my brother. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Yeah. But listen, it's about that time, man. We about to get up out of here. I'm gonna get Plat's final. Plat, what's your final thoughts, bro?
I don't know, man. I'm watching your videos, man. You gonna help me with that.
Yeah.
When the final word will be when you done.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Platinum Elite, man. Listen, if y'all can put Platinum Elite's link in the chat, Big Bad Bull and my sister Kimberly. I see. I'm looking at y'all. I'm looking at y'all right now. If y'all can put Platinum Elite's link in the chat so people can click on it and subscribe to Platinum Elite. That's my brother. That's an affiliate channel. I appreciate that, brother. You know I got a lot of love for him, man. Shout out to Platinum Elite, man.
All right, brother.
All right, Plat. Shout out to Platinum Elite.
No Cap-tivity.
Let me get your final thoughts, Antoine. I appreciate you joining the show.
My final thoughts is this. To a lot of the young brothers out there, if you're looking for what it means to be a man, do not follow Anton's example. Plain and simple. Yeah. Surround yourself by brothers that are going to be there for you. They're going to let you know when you're doing something right. They're going to let you know when you're doing something wrong. And they're also going to mentor you. They're going to let you know, like, this is how we roll for whatever reason. Now, the best example for me and how to be a man, my father. And he just celebrated birthday number 85. So he taught me some things that I need to know to be as a man, certain characteristics, certain traits, simple things that I need to know. And my mother also explained to me things, this is what women are looking for in a man. So it's that balance. And I think the problem with a lot of brothers, unfortunately, is they're not getting that balance. They're getting that one perspective from one side, and they're missing that other perspective. And I think that's the reason why a good number of guys are acting the way they're acting. And we're seeing those, and we wonder why the gender roles are acting the way they're acting. You see these dudes acting all soft, and you see these ladies having it all together and acting all tough. And you're wondering why. So it's time to find that balance, and it starts from the jump. So plain and simple, the best thing I tell young guys is surround yourself by guys who got your best interest at heart. The ones who are not afraid to call you out, but at the same time they're calling you out, they're going to guide you to keep you on that track. Those are the ones you stay with, because they're not just going to sit there and blow sunshine up your ass. They're going to let you know if you're fucking up. And they're the ones going to tell you, I'm going to show you how to unfuck it. That's all I can say. Those are some words we're thinking about, man.
Man, shout out to Anton.
No Cap-tivity.
Words of wisdom from my brother Anton. I appreciate that, Anton, man. And it's always good to see you, man. And many blessings to you, your wife, and your entire family. And congratulations, man. Congratulations on the new birth, man. For real.
Thanks, Freezy. Appreciate it.
All right. Shout out to Anton, man. Listen, y'all. Listen. Another great show. Another great show. All right. Let's go ahead and read the benediction right now. Let's go ahead and read the benediction, y'all. Let's go ahead and read the benediction, man. Let me play some elevated music.
Yeah. You can't try me, no captivity. Crazy. I know it's hard to understand me. Respect me, to speak reality. I'm focused though, please don't ask where my mind be. It's about the community. When life slide, was it appreciating the way that I like give you 50 shades of me? Hell no, I'm not a saint, but God bless me. No captivity. Freezy.
You know what? I found a good scripture for all of us, man. Let me read a couple of super chats that we got. Read a couple of super chats right quick. Let me see. I read CMC's on. Shout out to Antoine. Shout out to Antoine for the $5. He said Anton had to be sacrificed in order for the bullshit to be exposed. Anton had to be sacrificed in order for the bullshit to be exposed.
No captivity.
Shout out to Antoine. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Great supporter tonight. Great supporter, man. Also, shout out to Willie Walker Whistle. Shout out to Willie Walker Whistle. Let me see. Super chat. Willie Walker Whistle said, you need to react to Yanni dissing Anton. You need to react to Yanni dissing Anton. That might be a good idea, Willie Walker. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, man.
No captivity.
And shout out to our brother Antoine too, man. For the $5.
No captivity.
Yeah, I'll think about that, man. Shout out to you, Willie Walker. Thank you for the suggestion, my brother. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. This is the benediction tonight, y'all. This is a benediction tonight. And this is what we seen exhibited in this live stream with Six the Goddess as well. 2 Timothy, 1st chapter, 7th verse. For the spirit God gave us does not make us timid. For the spirit God gave us does not make us timid, but gives us power, love, and self-discipline. Let's read the King James Version. Let's read the King James Version. 2 Timothy 1st chapter 7th verse. For God hath not given us the spirit of fear, but of power and of love and of a sound mind. Come on, man. Let's get it.
No captivity.
For God hath not given us the spirit of fear. If you don't have fear, that's an indication that you got the spirit of God in you. Especially when, you know, you're being confronted by somebody like Anton Daniels and he's trying to check you and gaslight you and intimidate you. And who would let a short ass nigga like Anton intimidate them anyway? Let's start there. But if Sister Goddess she has the spirit of God in her. She had that spirit of God in her when she was confronted by Anton, right? As well as a lot of y'all who watching this live stream, and keep that spirit of God in you, man. Don't compromise yourself. Don't compromise yourself, man, for anyone. Don't compromise your beliefs for anyone. Don't let money, the love of money, compromise your beliefs for anyone. For God hath not given us the spirit of fear, but of power. Huh? We got the power. We got the power. Can't you feel it? Huh? Can't y'all see it? Can't you feel it? Can't you feel it? Can't you feel it? We got the power, but of power and of love and of a sound mind. A sound mind.
No captivity.
We're not lost in delusion over here. No, we're not. Listen, man, shout out to everybody that contributed to tonight's show. I really appreciate y'all. Shout out to my sister, Conversations with MJ.
No captivity.
That's my sister. Shout out to Conversation with MJ. That's a real one right there. Also, shout out to B. Sammy. Shout out to my brother B. Sammy. David with the $20. I appreciate that.
No captivity.
Shout out to David. I appreciate you, David. Let's get it. Shout out to Izzy Bands came through. Shout out to Izzy Bands came through.
No captivity.
Appreciate you, Izzy. Shout out to Kwafi Nino. Appreciate you, Kwafi. I appreciate you, my brother. Also, shout out to CT Benny. Shout out to Platt. Platt came through. Supported the show as well. I appreciate you, Platt. And also, we always enjoy when Platt come up and give his commentary. He always gonna keep it 100. That's real. Shout out to DJ Torch Live. Thank you, DJ Torch. Dr. Devil Dog came through. Shout out to The Law. Shout out to Lil Gaming Channel, man. Lil Gaming Channel, yes. $50 ball, $50 ball.
No cap.
Shout out to Lil Gaming Channel. Shout out to Lil Gaming Channel, man. He for all the contributions he gave tonight. Shout out to Isabella the GOAT. Thank you, sis. Shout out to Isabella the GOAT. Watering my plants. Thank you, watering my plants. Shout out to Prince Antoine, man. Prince Antoine. For the 50 ball. I appreciate that. 50 and up.
Keep throwing the dough.
Shout out to Antoine, man. Shout out to Antoine. I appreciate you, bro. My brother Doug Will in the building.
No captivity.
Be streaming. Came through as always. Trail Mix in the mix. That boy Birdie cooking tonight. He was cooking tonight,
no
man.
No captivity.
Right? Also, shout out to the original CMC. I appreciate you, CMC. Great to see you. Willie Walker Whistle. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. I didn't miss nobody, right? No, I didn't miss nobody. And listen, y'all already know we got to represent. Y'all already know we got to represent. And I'm going to tell y'all something, man. My sister is not a stranger to, knocking you ninjas off of the sponsorship, boy. She'll come through throwing them bowls every now and then,
No captivity.
Red Scholar, a.k.a. Kimberly Johnson. She'll come through every now and then throwing them bowls, letting y'all know what she made of and who she is. Right? And we're going to proudly celebrate our sister tonight, man. Our sister. We love you, sis. Shout out to Kimberly Johnson. I want y'all to get up out y'all seat and celebrate our sister Kimberly, man. One of the hardest working moms I know, as a matter of fact. We love our sister Kim. Get up out y'all seat and let's celebrate our sister like none other. The one and only Red Scholar, a.k.a. Kimberly Johnson.
Wanna be a baller, shot collar, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Holla, get laid tonight. Push your roast, I got spray vodka in the highway. Making money the flyway. But there's gotta be a better way. Better way, yeah.
Let's go. out to Kimberly Johnson. Thank you, sis. Thank you so much. Kimberly is the official sponsor of tonight's show. Kimberly is the official sponsor of tonight's show. She successfully ended the show as being the official sponsor. Let's get it, man.
Yeah. You trying to support No Cap?
Yeah.
Let's get it.
Keep throwing the dough.
We love you, Kim.
Spend that cash.
Thank you, Kim.
Support
Thank
the
you.
show.
Thank you.
Facts.
Thank you.
Lights don't run on hope. No.
Thank you, Kim. We really appreciate you, sis. We really do. Thank you so much. Let me see. Let me cut this off. There we go. There we go. Listen, we got a cash cap, man.
Check the cash out, bitch.
I don't know when my brother sent it. He sent it. Oh wow, he sent it a couple of hours ago. Shout out to Red Bull for the $10 on the cash cap side of the game. He said support from the cash cap side of the game. One love. Shout out to the Red Bull family, Mr. and Mrs. Red Bull, man. We gonna represent for Mr. and Mrs. Red Bull. Let's get it.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speed. Every way it works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting No Cap-tivity, no cap. Building this vision brick by brick, we ride. If you ride with the mission, you already slide.
Shout out to the Red Bull family, Mr. and Mrs. Red Bull. We love y'all, man. Shalom to y'all too. Listen, we had a great No Cap mental health workshop today. It was awesome. 3:30 p.m. Eastern time in the Discord. We had a great Bible study, No Cap Bible study yesterday. Yesterday, right, in the Discord, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time every Saturday. Listen, make sure y'all join our Discord. If one of the mods can, put the Discord link in the chat. Make sure y'all join our Discord, man. Y'all join our Discord. I don't even know how many members we got now. It's probably close to 200 now. Probably close to 200 members. I don't know. I can't even tell y'all how many members we got. I don't even know how to look. Let me see. I don't even know how to look it up. The membership is growing in the Discord, man. It's growing a lot. Let me see. Here we go. Members. We got 173 members. We have 173 members in our Discord, man. So y'all join our Discord, man. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. Join our Discord. And we're looking for people to take over roles in the Discord. We're looking for people to take over roles in the Discord. If you're inspired to start up a project in the Discord, or a group, or a Discord talk, or a group talk in the Discord, hit me up at freezy76@gmail.com. freezy76@gmail.com. That is my Gmail. Right? It's in the chat. freezy76@gmail.com if you inspired to start a group in the Discord. We also have a ladies only channel too in our Discord, where only ladies can join and ladies can have this discussion. Only ladies can join that discussion, right? So we have some great things going on in the Discord, and we're building and we're growing, man. We're growing. Everybody that has a membership, make sure you maintain your membership every month, your VIP pass, which is what we call it, so you can tune in to our VIP Wednesdays every Wednesday. All right? I love y'all, man. Big Bad Bull put the Discord in the chat, so make sure y'all click that Discord link. Make sure y'all become a member. Click that Discord link. Big Bad Bull did put the Discord link in the chat. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. Legendary moderator. Legendary.
No Cap-tivity.
Legendary moderator. The Mod Father. None other than the Mod Father, man. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. Shout out to all my hardworking mods out there. Shout out to all the hardworking mods, man. I appreciate y'all. And listen, once again, shout out to the official sponsor of tonight's show, Kimberly Johnson, aka Red Scholar. And y'all know, and once again, shout out to Six the Goddess, man, for standing on business, right? For standing on business.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Six the Goddess. And listen, y'all know what I always say. Y'all know what I always say. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And until the next time, we are Out of here. Love y'all, man. Let's get it.
Came from the curb with a nice day 10. Graduated from the streets, no bars, no fence. No captivity, mindset breaking every chain. Taught by the pressure, never taught by the fame. Head full of topics, but my mind stay clear. Move with a purpose, I ain't moving in fear. No captivity, I don't fall for a trend. I don't sell my soul just to fit in with them. YouTube streets cold, yeah, I seen how it go. Clicks over character, everybody for sure. But I keep it real even when views get thin. No captivity, I'm free when I speak. Graduated from the streets to the digital streets. No captivity, I ain't locked in a lane with the algorithm when they typing my name. Captivity, stay on my grind every day, clear mind, no chains. I don't drift, don't fade. Captivity, even when the lights get dim, I don't chase the fame. I make truth trend. I make truth trend. I make truth trend. From crack sidewalks to the platform grind. Turn pain into present, made purpose from time. No captivity, I don't beg for the crown. I build from the bottom, let the message go around. They want a character, I'm giving them me. Real over viral, that's the code I keep. No captivity, I ain't stuck in the past. I move with conviction, make the vision last. Algorithm watching every word I deliver, but I won't dilute what's making me different. No captivity, I won't trade my name. They say it out loud, but I don't chase the fame. No captivity, I'm free when I speak. Graduated from the streets to the digital streets. No captivity, I ain't locked in a lane with the algorithm when they typing my name. Captivity, stay on my grind every day, clear mind, no chains. I don't trip, don't fail. Captivity, even when the lights get dim, I don't chase the fame. I make true trend. They say my name, but I'm staying the same. No captivity, I won't bend for the game. Cold in these YouTube streets, I still stand tall. No captivity, I was never meant to crawl. No captivity. That's the flag that I wave from the streets to the screen, still real, still break. Captivity, every chain I outgrew. If they say my name, they know what I do. Captivity. What phrase it, what phrase it, what phrase it, what phrase it, what phrase it. No captivity. What phrase it, what phrase it, what phrase it, what phrase it, what phrase it.
No captivity. Freezy.